God. Let's do that. Reyes. A few. Yeah, I'll get it. I gotta check something inside anyways. Fuck, I forgot to do something, Jan. There we go. Handled. Hey, 404. I will have a great session, Esper. Thank you as well. Hey, everyone. You can't hear the others. Okay, what the... Oh, fuck, it is not working. What the fuck? Why is that not working? Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit, why is that not working? Hold on. Why is game capture not working? It's still not capturing. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Let me try. Let's try just swapping that. Okay, swap it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god, why is my game capture not working? What the frack? What is going on? Why? 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 Why is this not working? Let's see if I move this over here. Why is this not working now? Why am I having tech issues? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Why is this just not working now? You know what'd be funny, chat? I just don't have a stream this session because of this problem. There. Let's see if this will, if I capture a whole new window. Are you guys hearing game audio now? Let's see.
Anything?
Okay, we're hearing game audio. All right. You good? You hearing, Esper? Everything's coming in clean?
All right, you good?
Morning.
Something like that. How you doing?
Pretty right. I'm waiting for them to answer.
Have fun. They're getting chewed out right now.
I have to, but I rather. Oh, by who?
Their sergeant and probably Reyes later.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Well, have fun.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Let's try that again.
I was gonna follow up my investigation from last week.
You might have to bang a little louder.
Rawlings, Gemini, or Guys, but I don't know if Guys is awake, so I'm gonna speak to one
Okay. Okay. It is getting darker in these hallways.
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors.
Look at that.
Oh my fucking god. Did you hear that?
I did. I'm gonna go check the lower levels.
Great start to the fucking day again.
Hoorah.
Oh, we better check this first, just in case. Ooh, that was a spicy frame drop. Everything looks fine in there. Check left, I'll check right.
Copy.
Yes, we're looking for logistics.
For the moment. What?
Fair enough, nothing here.
What's going
Second's
on?
clear.
Everybody okay
I
in here?
don't know, there's an explosion.
Fuck.
Same. This thing is the last thing that's supposed to be blown.
I do not believe it.
No.
It does not look like it.
Hi guys! How could he go?
What's going on?
False alarm.
I'm guessing nothing happened.
False alarm.
I think somebody just banged one of the larger crates against the hull of the ship.
Gonna check engineering.
Out of me.
Oh, my fucking coffee.
Same. Fuck.
Attention, I hope you all can hear me. That was an accident. Please pretend that did not happen. This is Murdoch speaking.
Oh my fucking
What a great day so far. Am I right, Andy?
You know, Nick, I never want to take this mask off. I'm just gonna wear it forever. Until eventually everyone dies from suffocation and I survive.
Hey, you do you.
Breakfast. Need breakfast.
Until she tries and pushes me.
Mystic Max, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic fucking day. You're able to hear everyone talking, right? Because I'm being self-conscious about it because mine wasn't working correctly.
This way. Watch where you walk. The lights are still not operational here, so watch where you.
Oh dear.
Just head straight down the middle. Watch it coming through.
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors. All cadets, be prepared for morning PT and exercises in 10 minutes. Other mech warriors that wish to participate are
Awesome.
welcome to do so.
Good to hear. I was being super paranoid. Thank you so much, Esper, for spotting that. I would have been so fucked this whole session because I wouldn't have noticed.
The emergency lights on it.
I wonder why it broke because it was working earlier.
I guess my first job will be fixing lights, huh?
I'm actually going to do something to prevent a problem. Actually just going to remove that entirely just so we don't have problems. Okay. Still hear game audio, perfect.
Because the ship exploded 3 fucking times in 2 months.
Hey, at least you're not clan smoke jag. Say that aloud.
Yeah, don't remind me on smoke jags.
I gotta go unlock the first one training, but
Sorry, there you go.
You're good.
Careful, it's dark here.
Oh, there's plenty of light coming from the kitchen. Thank you, though.
Alright.
You got the coffee. You're on coffee duty, man.
Oh, am I? Alright. Would anybody like
Toast,
coffee?
egg, and then bacon on top. So toast, bacon, and egg. So.
One.
In that order. All right, toast.
Yes.
And then I'm grabbing the bacon.
Go ahead.
That's there. Okay.
I'm not eating.
And I'm getting a bit of the egg now. There you go.
Oh, that reminds me. How's your armor doing?
No worries.
Should be fine. Heat sinks were down. What was it, 2 weeks ago? Life support unit is also down.
Are they still down?
Dunno. Probably.
Actually, could you get me 2?
Remember to take a look.
If that's possible.
Going over there this morning.
I came prepared.
One encounter with
Thank
her,
you.
and I tried to be nice about it. Comes either from an overinflated ego or
Michael.
a hyper-competitive. And
I
I'm
know.
a
I only counted one. I'm just surprised they haven't had more accidents.
Gentlemen, Cadets were called, not us. No. Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. Early jog and flying in Marshall. That's fun.
Oh, wait, Marshall.
Yeah. So, who knows? Maybe I'll get arrested today.
What do you mean arrested? What are you even going on about?
No, Marshall was supposed to come by and interrogate me, apparently, so.
Oh, I don't... You seem to be walking around just fine.
For now. Probably didn't even recognize me.
I think you'll be okay. I was just going to change. Apparently we have like PT or something.
Yeah, you better get going.
Oh dear, it's dark.
No, I don't want to work out. I'm tired. What was that?
Coffee.
What do you have too? That kind of a day?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Special someone?
Oh, you know me. It wouldn't be a special someone unless I told you, and then you would have to go through the ringer with them.
Exactly. You're not allowed a girlfriend. I take up too much of your time.
Well, I mean like engineering.
What?
The
Why?
Department.
The department. I am looking, speaking to the chief of engineering. I'll be looking. Please follow me.
Alrighty.
Oh, hey, boss. You alright there?
Morning, Commander.
Oh.
We're off to a very good morning. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a refill.
Oh, marshals are here, by the way.
Sorry, good here.
Have fun with that, sir.
More good news.
Not having a good day.
Don't worry about it, son. Come on, follow me.
We're all gonna die on this ship, and I know it's a little soon to make that joke, but let's just be fair.
What's that?
Hey. Oh. Want to lead me over to engineering again? Or no? Or are you busy?
I'm sorry?
Is engineering that way, right?
The engines are that way. Their bunks are over this way.
Maybe they're over there. Usually they gather over here. I could be wrong today, though. Who
I haven't
knows?
seen anyone that way.
Oh, no?
No.
Okay.
Probably
Oh.
still hunkered down in their bunks.
Alright.
Do not go that way. Do not go that way.
Okay.
Keep forgetting which freaking door it is.
You're not taking me down a creepy dark alleyway to mug me now, are you?
Just make it worse.
Oh shit. It is dark down here.
Told you.
They're not down this way, are they?
This way.
Oh, god damn. Alright.
Just follow my voice.
God damn. Alright. Oh.
Lighting situation's getting worse on the ship.
Yeah. How many light bulbs do we need?
Who the fuck knows at this point?
Ah. Trying to kill me there?
No.
Well, no one's here. So I bet they're...
They're all getting breakfast or something.
No, that's unfortunate. That's my luck. Goddamn darkness. All right. Well, not there, then what else can I do?
They're probably up in the mess getting breakfast or something.
I
Another place
guess.
I can imagine them all being.
Oh. Oh well. Here, hold this as we go up. Thank you.
Yep.
With us.
What?
With me. Come on.
Oh boy. Should I be concerned?
No, you shouldn't, but
No.
at the same time, we're gonna go deal with someone unpleasant, so.
Oh, is it that? Perfect. Okay. No.
At least he has glowing eyes. You can see him.
My what?
He's eating better.
I'm sure his glass that there's this
A lot better.
5-inch reinforced glass right here.
You know, maybe if you just throw me through, we could probably do it together if we work real hard.
Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. It's also cat related. If you open your mouth about what happened in the warehouse, I will murk you. You understand?
What happened in the warehouse?
Exactly.
Oh. Alright. Now what?
Must not say the obvious joke.
All there is.
End your career, Craig.
About to end this man's whole career.
It's not
Looks
funny.
like you
It
go
wasn't
break first,
funny then.
left
It's
or the
not
right?
funny now.
It's kind of fun.
No, it's. I swear. Okay, well, hold on. Once we're out of this dark hallway, I'm gonna put my foot up your ass, Craig.
Oh boy.
Not if you can't see me.
Rolling. Shinpho with the 10, you trip.
Ah!
I will pay out of my own pockets to get fucking light bulbs installed. I don't care if I have to go and find whatever the Battletech equivalent to the Home Depot is.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk around with a flashlight point for now, from this point on. Just give me a flashlight. I will pay for the flashlight.
Okay.
At this point, it'd be useful.
Get the round ones. Don't get the round ones. Don't get the ones that engineering use. Get the ones that you can duct tape to your fucking gun when you have to.
Yeah, you know what I was actually doing? I was just gonna walk around with a searchlight strapped to my chest.
You're gonna need a new boss
Carry
soon,
around a
Adrian.
floodlight and a car battery.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna commit a murder.
Yeah, whenever somebody comes up to you that you don't want to talk to you, you just blind them.
Incorporate into my chest piece.
Right, Reyes, I'm gonna commit a murder. Get a garbage bag.
I'm here for it.
Think quick, flashbang, boom.
You know how they have flash shields? I would have a flash chest.
Where are we going again? It's been so long since I've
This
been to the
way.
brig, I can't remember the way.
So dramatic.
Really been that long?
Yes, because I've been on my good behavior, which is why I fucking hate having to go back.
Morning, Chief Rawlings.
Fucking hell, Slager.
Fuck.
Oh.
Excuse me. Hope nobody dies. Somebody's totally dying.
I'll
Oh
leave
wait,
that to
that's
you,
PT.
Chief.
Mm.
surprised we don't have a track.
I don't want to be a part of whatever the hell's happening.
You don't need a track when you have a ship.
I mean, you got important things
and
on the
joggers
ship.
are heading right for it. Wow.
like a
Now I don't mind missing PT.
Yeah, it's an ish you, not an ish me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, Kent, if you're going to the range, that's fine, but Jason, I'm gonna have to ask you to break off here.
All
right.
Why can't Jason come?
Oh, I thought we were gathering everybody. Alright.
Am I for what?
Keep the door open for me.
Oh, I thought I was.
Come back, burn the place down.
That'd be hard, but I can try.
Boots with Slager, he got asked something similar. You guys can work together.
No, I told Slager to kill everybody. I'm telling Jason to
Yes,
destroy
in
the
cahoots.
evidence.
You can kill people, you can burn the place down. I'll get garbage bags.
I don't.
Get everybody in.
This is so stupid and unfair.
All right.
It is stupid.
I'll get the shovel.
Okay. I thought I was called here for something.
She's
I guess
not in
I'm
trouble,
not.
I promise. At least not with me.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't get this.
Through access.
You son of a bitch.
I heard our esteemed Taurian guests are back aboard the ship.
Why? Why do I?
Yeah. Got in contact with them last week, and yeah, they coming up to ask a couple of questions to people who were, you know, planet side.
I see.
Nothing
Wonder
involving
what it is they want to
happened a couple
know.
of weeks ago. Tell me what the fuck we were doing on a Bedcom/Turian joint top base in the middle of a frozen desert.
Most likely. I'd try to be careful. They might try to. They might try to milk it.
Oh, they certainly are. We're gonna tell them while we're down there. We're also gonna remind them who the fuck picked their asses up.
Might be for the best.
So.
You should probably hear this too, Reyes.
One moment. Sergeant Taggarty, please report to security.
I want to come
All
over,
right.
Chief.
What can I do for you?
I got a lovely phone call this morning.
Who from?
From our. Well, actually, go ahead and take a guess. I want to see what you could guess.
I don't know. There's a lot of people we have pissed off with us right now.
Mexican for one of the fallen.
Yes, sir.
Post up outside the brig entrance. Come collect me when Kyle is ready to leave.
Brig entrance. Understood.
Actually, opposite. The one mother of a late James Darling.
Oh, shit.
She's nobility in Canovan space, and she was very displeased. Exceedingly so. Especially since, if you've seen the newest piece that our beloved rep now aboard the ship decided to publish.
Pretty sure all
Highlights the
as soon
ATK.
as she hit the button.
Yeah, it is full of utter bullshit, and the problem is that's what people out there are reading. That's what people like James' mother is reading about the place where her son gave his life. And even then, not one mention of him in there. Not one fucking mention. So then, that paints us in a horrible light that they are very prone to believing.
Slager, return to the gym as soon as you're able. Slager, return to the gym. That is an order.
Oh boy. That's a call.
Honestly, I feel like we need to prepare for that. How do you want us to proceed?
She said she is going to try to pay a visit. I don't doubt that she will.
Great.
She's very upset that we held a funeral without her, but it is not something we could have delayed anymore, not with all the work that needed to be done aboard the ship.
Not to mention the recent
Now,
damages posing as another risk.
Yes, I feel for her, I truly do. But withholding these kinds of formalities are not the things I can do because while I feel for her, my priority is to my crew, first and foremost. She is unhappy and she is going to attempt to pay a visit at some point. I don't doubt that she will. What we need to make sure we've done by then is gotten ourselves out of whatever this fucked up rut we're in is. And make sure that when she is here to see the ship, what she witnesses is the polar opposite of what this fucking rep is posting out there in the public.
We need to show
She needs to see first and foremost how much bullshit that is. And the problem is, a lot of the shit that she's writing about is only half wrong. We are in a bad place. I have pre-love combing through contracts in the region. Anything that's been good from what I understand, what I've heard has been getting scooped up by other units. So, we need to start really scraping the bottom of the barrel, make sure we can pick up chump change to keep us floating until we can get the ship repaired, jump drive back up and operational, and get ourselves out of Torian space, maybe to where there's more work. If that comes Civil War, that's that's where the gold is. That's where I'm trying to get us.
You got a lot of people on both sides of that argument who are stout on this ship. Myself included. Just be careful about that. It's going to be high tensions. A lot of patriots who are going to want to put their voice in and not want to do certain things. Make Davies
This is
shoot
true.
It's going to be a problem. Same for Lyrans shooting each other.
While I can sympathize with that, I do need to remind them, and I should like to remind them at that point, they are Actium Knights. They're mercenaries, not loyalists anymore. And if they want to be loyalists, when the time comes, they're welcome to jump ship and fight in a war that won't pay them as much.
That's an issue that I've noticed here in Turian space. We've got a few TC and TDF who are choosing their home over the ATK. We need to nip that shit in the bud.
We do.
Especially if we go to hot zones bad.
First and foremost, we need to make sure we can actually make our way galactic north. And when it comes to this rep, until we can figure out a right way to get her off this fucking ship, we need to make sure we appease her. She's writing these trash pieces about the ship.
Bend over whenever she tells us to.
Unfortunately, yes. Her reviews.
Attention, Mech Warrior Sebastian and Dr. Trentaire. We have returned to the gym. You may meet us when ready.
If we look bad in the public eye, well, no one's gonna rightly hire us. So... Never thought I'd have to say it when it comes to it, but if you need to suck her metaphorical cock, do it. At least for now.
Speaking of which, as soon as I find Romos, Sergeant and I have been discussing punishment, but if you have anything you'd like to see done, let me know.
As far as you or I, or anyone else is aware, he was given wall-to-wall counseling. It's already taken place. Dr.
Understood.
Trent here, you yourself gave him the inspection, so I'm afterwards. That's all you need to know.
One of you needs to legally change your name or something, I swear.
He's Lil Trent. What do you mean? Haven't you heard his rap name?
Little Trent
Oh my
with a longer
God.
name.
He was the second one here, so he gets to be Lil Trent.
Sure.
Right.
I mean, I do have a last name that you could all use.
That's what I do.
Is an option.
Well, what would it be? You're gonna have to refresh my memory. It's been
Dr.
sucked
Jacobs?
into 5 different directions. Jacobs. Right. Now I remember. Yes,
Don't
yes,
let
Jacobs.
Don't let Comstar hear you saying that, forgetting the name of your own people.
Thanks for her too.
I don't know. It's. I don't know. I feel like I've been
No one's gonna
slipping
blame
up
you
over
for
the past few
forgetting
days.
things. There's hundreds of us already.
You know what you can blame me for? No, it's.
To be fair, it wasn't even like you forgot my name. You forgot my last name. Like,
yeah.
You still knew who I was. You still know how to identify me. It's not like you forgot.
I just haven't been feeling the same past couple of days.
Oh, I've been frazzled.
You know, I wrote up a whole message to be sent out to James' mother, informing her of her son's unfortunate demise. Wrote the whole thing out so that she could hear it from me before the public. I forgot to hit send. That simple. I don't know.
Change it now that she knows. Edit it out and send it to her anyway.
She will be getting it. Not that it'll matter, but
she'll still be getting it. It's heartfelt coming from you. Should go without saying.
You'd think and you'd hope, but I don't think she's under the impression that I never cared for him. None of us did.
Yeah.
She believes what the papers say.
Well,
I know. Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's alright. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I know what to expect when it comes to Davian royalty, but an open space is still a good ways away, and what the fuck are we gonna expect when she arrives?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kent, the Marshal wishes to speak with you.
Guess it's my turn to get my ass questioned.
I'll be by the door again.
Thank you for your cooperation, Kala.
Get bent, Reyes.
Sorry. Makes you feel any better. I'll be up soon too.
It doesn't.
I know.
What happened?
Oh, Marshall came aboard. What do you think he came aboard for?
Just gonna ask
Not to give us our
naturally
guns
everyone
back,
who
that's for
was.
sure.
He's gonna ask about what was going on planet side when y'all went for that milk run, no doubt. I just don't know why she seems so upset about it, at least with you.
Well, I kind of half lied to her to get her to come along, because God forbid she just come with me for whatever reason.
You know, lying to her is not a good idea.
Well, telling her, hey, the Marshal's in security and he wants to interrogate you isn't really a good way to get her to come along. It's a good way for her, who is faster than me, to fuck right off.
Still, still not a good idea. Affects things on the long run.
I know. Trust me, I'm well aware. I've wanted to speak to her for weeks, to commend her for being cooperative, and for being someone that I can trust and utilize for important things, and I haven't fucking had the chance. Think I'm gonna have it now?
Yeah. If you explain everything.
We don't always get to be the good guy. Don't always get to be the good guy. If there's anyone here who gets to be the asshole, most of the time it's me and you.
Yeah.
Hands at the ready.
And, well, dear old Uncle James isn't with us anymore, so we need another good dad.
Yeah. You know, your captain accidentally called me Major this morning.
God. What's that? I think I smell a promotion in the
I'll be
future.
rolling in my grave. Fuck no. I will be rolling in my grave before I am major.
Do you know why I left Federated Sons?
I do. That's why I find this funny.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Besides, as much as we can rely on, around the ship, the Major needs to be ready to lead an entire battle group, a full company of mechs. It's typically handy if they're a battle mech pilot themselves.
That's not my forte at all. I can lead an armor group, just not mechs. I can lead battle armor and vehicles. Mechs are out of my forte entirely.
Oh. Hey, give me a good
Speaking
wing.
of which, I know we're a little short-handed, so as we're scraping the bottom of the barrel for jobs, same terms that I gave to Major Morris, my Longinus is 65% owned by the ATK. You may utilize me and its services whenever you need for a mission.
Good, fantastic. I've asked Mr. Krylov to comb through contracts in the region. Some of them potentially being under-the-table cantina-style jobs, but anything to keep us afloat at this point.
Yeah, I'm not opposed. We're a mercenary group, not a organized militia. No need for a moral compass, as long as we're not doing anything too fucked up.
Work's work.
Work's work.
Work is work. I just pray we're never forced into the moral dilemma where we have to make those choices.
We will be. But I think we'll make the right calls when we are.
It's a line of work, boss.
You had
It's
a
a
good
line
set
of
of
work.
people here, Commander.
Thank you.
No matter what Comstar says, we all know. We know better. Good people.
Unfortunately, it's going to take more than a crew of good people to keep us in good reputation and actually acquire jobs.
Usually you need
That is
someone
true.
pretty bad and underhanded to take a reputation.
Yes, sir.
So it came to my attention that a lot of our emergency kit and burn kits were used up recently. Just making rounds, and you happen to be the only head of a division anywhere near their post. I was wondering if I could get access to make sure your guys' emergency kits have been restocked.
Sure.
And if the marshal's here for the milk run, do I need to make myself available for the day?
Chief?
Yes. And you are not to tell anyone that he is here or why. Understood?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good man.
If anything happens, I don't know why the young lady has a blowtorch and medical kit, but
Who?
pink hair.
No, I'm sorry.
Jason, can you go look into that?
Has a
I
medical
mean, she
kit?
was very adamant. Yeah, she was very adamant of us getting the hell out her way.
I'd go, but you know she's gonna tell me to fuck right off, so.
Well, I would say it's a good start to mend bridges, but okay. Which way did she go?
She's just down the hall.
Okay.
I'll ignore her.
So far, nothing worth noting.
There's like 3 engineers in medical looking at the computers, and even they don't know.
They need to figure out what's wrong with them, otherwise we're gonna be in a fucking horrible situation.
I think they tried to restart the systems, and all of them are now down.
Yeah.
Is Commander Kendrick available?
I don't know.
Continue the tour.
Hey there.
I
Hey.
don't think that's a good excuse to
So what's this, a blowtorch I'm hearing about?
As soon as you're
What?
here for a wee bit, you'll
I heard you had a medical kit.
No. Sounds like
Excuse
you're
us.
crazy.
Kala, Razor,
Hmm.
Doctor. Going straight on through.
Did she? Excuse me, sir.
I gotta go to PT or something, apparently. I don't know if that's still happening.
You can try.
I don't know. I hear Morris is on like a. I don't know. Sebastian says apparently is like being weird or something.
He's just trying to make sure we're trained. That's probably it.
I mean, I get it. I guess, kind of. I don't really feel like training after that.
You okay?
It was a very uncomfortable conversation.
Oh.
He says he was here for the mission, but he knew things that had nothing to do with the mission and decided to bring them up, so.
Oh boy. Sounds like my conversation with him is gonna probably go well.
You seem to be a focal point.
Oh boy. Well.
He asked me about you.
Oh. I'm sure you said all the best things about me.
No, he was just looking for information.
You know, I'm half tempted to just be a cocky asshole to him when I see him.
Yeah, don't take the route I did. It didn't work out very well. Apparently, he's got a few cards up his sleeve.
Oh, understood.
Although, if it makes you feel any better, I'm 90% sure he wanted to throw me through the table.
Well, you do give that impression on people you don't like.
He wasn't just... Again, it was weird. He didn't even lead with any of it. He brought up a bunch of other stuff. I guess to maybe try and make me feel bad or weak. I don't know. And then he was like, so about this yada yada and so on, and tell me about Razor. So it felt fucked up.
Well, I guess sooner the gone the better. Like I said, we'll see what happens.
Suppose.
Who knows?
You coming to PT too?
Oh, why not? I'm bored.
Dang, are we gonna fight again? Your ass again?
Only if you want to.
Heck yeah, see? Listen to that. We can throw down. Wildcat style.
Why is it Wildcat style just includes you kicking my ass and then creating opportunities?
Opportunities for what?
Throw me on my ass.
See, the way you phrased that made it sound a lot worse, Razor.
Oh, wow. I see.
I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
Girlfriend people constantly think you're flirting with me.
Don't worry. I'll be single for my whole life then.
Good, more for me.
I got this. I can go.
Batting you out of the way.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
I really don't want to fight anybody here.
Razor.
Yes, Major.
Glad you guys join us.
This does not look like it's my speed.
Faster than that.
Damn it. Come on, Fowler, hit me.
Gonna
go for another kick to your core. I don't know.
I'm okay.
I thought you wanted to fight me.
Okay.
Yeah, now I suddenly don't.
Rolling.
You might be okay,
16.
but that wasn't a suggestion.
Pull back out.
We'll just have our own fun. It's fine.
I no.
Gonna try and kick your knee.
Is he deaf?
16. The modifier.
No, I'm not. I'm also in charge of making sure you're fit.
He is going to high kick you and
Pretty sure I'm fit and capable.
you out.
Rolling.
Considering I kick most people's asses whenever I go toe to toe. I don't think anybody questions my hand-to-hand combat skills here.
I've had a little bit of enough of this.
Well,
So that's the energy.
would you rather go against Slater?
I'd rather go against nobody.
Sounds like you're just being lazy.
Sounds like you're just being stupid if you can't take my hint.
Come on, let's just have some fun with it.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Last round, rolling.
Maybe we should cut you. What do you even do around here? Are you fucking kidding me?
Finish up this fight.
Not at all.
Okay.
I'm
wrapping an arm around.
You insist.
Alright.
Oh, Kala, no, please, please, Kala, please. Oh,
Roll to dodge that.
Go night, flowers. Just go night.
You pass out in this?
He's got you in a chokehold, so yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying,
Slager,
pass
be
out.
careful.
Oh.
You did not dodge that. That hits you square in the chest and sends you back.
Go sit down.
What do you think in the goddamn fuck?
Do you like
You're
dropping?
late to PT for unknown reasons, and you just assaulted the major.
Hold on, Captain. She was Reyes hadn't heard her call her way.
That Kala? That training is mandatory.
Away from both of you.
Slager, can you do me a favor? Can you retrieve Cadet Kala? To follow orders. Bring her back.
Get out of my way, Callahan. Get out of my way.
Ooh.
You know what? You can retrieve me better if he gets out of the way.
Literally, I tried.
Thank you.
hopping
I've been
on his back,
retrieved.
but he just fell over on top of me. Yeah.
Easy, huh?
Well.
I'm not gonna fight. I'm not fighting. You can't make me fight.
You're supposed to be doing hand-to-hand combat drills.
Yeah, well, everybody knows I'm gonna hand-to-hand, and I don't want to do it right now. So either I'm gonna get down there and I'm just
It's
gonna
not
stand
for
there.
your benefit alone.
Well, then I'll just stand there and I'll let somebody punch me. Is that what you want?
Sure, if you want to be
I'll
a punching
fight her.
bag, fine.
Fine, fuck it.
thought
I'll
someone
just
with
stand
your-
there and get my face knocked in. Fuck all of you.
I think someone with your temperament wouldn't take getting punched in the face very lightly.
No, I'm
but
gonna
if you
stand
want
here
to
and I'm gonna
just
take it
let
because
that
I don't want
go-
to fucking fight. Hit me.
Damn it.
No.
Honorable, right? Great for training, right?
Sorry.
Well, let's go then. Just picking you up, putting you on his shoulders.
Slager, does that mean you're not?
How'd you expect that to go?
Honestly, Slayer surprises me every fucking time I see him.
You know that attitude just doesn't work with her. You shouldn't be
need to
that.
get her in line.
It doesn't work like that. You know
No,
that.
we need to get her in line.
Trying to be forceful
I was just
gets
letting
you
her know what the
nowhere.
consequences are.
Yes, and
I'm
consequences.
just letting her know what the consequences are.
Yes, and consequences can be interpreted as
You should know enough.
can be interpreted as threats.
We are a military, or a paramilitary at least.
I understand that, sir, but
And
still.
no, that's the reality. No,
What?
like straight up. She's potentially on the chopping block along with any of the cadets right now.
Pick it up and
She needs to realize that. And I'm not going to apologize for what I said to her.
I'm not asking you to apologize, sir. I'm just asking you to be flexible depending on the person you're handling. That's all. Every cadet is different and they have their
Well,
own
she can-
quirks. You're dealing with multiple different people with multiple different backgrounds. Flexibilities are
Guess
required.
what?
So
She can
detrimental to
get
the
the
unit cohesion.
she can get the fuck over it. I'm tired of pandering to her. It's not my job to pander to her. I'm a major.
No.
She needs to learn to fucking abide by what she's ordered to do. And her not doing this puts her at the bottom of the fucking list right now.
Do what you're gonna do, sir. I am just giving you a
If you can't listen
recommendation.
to simple fucking orders here, then I can't trust you out on the field.
I'm just giving you a recommendation, sir. No need to chew me out.
Noted, but I'll let you know it's not going to happen. I'm going to treat everybody the same.
And we have just lost our entire.
I do apologize, sir, for not attending. From the announcement, I was heard it was cadets only for PT training, and as well as I was pulled away by Reyes.
Cadets only, mech warriors optional.
Very well. Apologize, sir.
Yep. We do appreciate you being here though, because it does help train them. Gives some versatility.
No.
What is this?
Oh, he was just grabbing some water.
Well then, Captain, do you want to have a round with me?
Burns. Bad burns.
Sure, why not?
All the way up his arms, trailing into his gloves.
Alright.
You could say I killed your skin. It's much easier to train and work around it at this point.
With a 5, you are probably going to beat my ass.
Can you drink this
I rolled an 11.
Let me suck. Let me just, if I can just get it between. There we go. Wrists. You know, it works.
Face shots.
Keep your guard up. Captain, keep your guard up.
Here, so that nobody has to die out in
You're starting to look like a cadet when you do that.
Come on. Come on. Okay. The knee.
And flowers. Go ahead and get set up in the pods.
Alright. Major, slight recommendation. 1 second. We may want to put Flowers against someone else. He's faced off against Fowler for the last 3 runs. I'm not sure he's going to. Well, if we want to throw him into the deep end, sure, but Fowler is a very competent mech pilot.
Well, if they fought together a lot, do a team battle with them versus AI. That'll be interesting.
That's fair. Just worried that constantly being defeated may not be the best for A, morale, and B, learning.
Oh, I was not aware of the constant work you two had been doing together. All right. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and have you two work together with AI.
Sounds
Go
good.
over in the pod over there.
Okay. And you know, Captain, there's always something scary about flyboys. You know that?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yep, I should have seen that coming.
I warned you.
Yeah, you guys are willing to do the crazy shit.
There.
You ever hear of Tyra Miraborg?
I can't say I have.
Rosahagian fighter jock. She killed one of the Wolf Khans back in 3051.
Huh. Oh, that must have been nasty.
Kamikaze attack, but
Oh, that's expected. Honestly.
yeah.
It's just part of the job.
Wolves didn't see it coming.
Well,
Good fight.
I haven't fought too many wolves, but I will say they shouldn't want to fight me flying. Oh, none of you actually gotten to see me fly when I have full maneuverability.
It'd be nice to get a fighter.
Well, I wanted to see if
Stiletto or
they could put sims in for the pods. That way you could have an idea of what it's like fighting a real.
yeah. Could do a stiletto or a. Trying to think of what else we got. God, I know so much about mechs and so little about aerospace.
Chief Jacobs, report to the medical wing. Chief Jacobs to the medical wing.
And she is now tasked with kitchen duty, peeling potatoes for a while.
I'm sure she was going to be happy about that.
Oh no, she's gotta be thrilled. Can I say that?
Oh, come on, I don't want to slam that door on your face again.
Oh, you're good, you're good. And of course, let Reyes know what happened.
If they find out that Taurus is the Fedcom rifle, they're gonna lose their shit.
Okay. A lot of technical issues today. This has been annoying.
In this particular scenario, you are outgunned quite significantly. Use the terrain to your advantage.
Well, please relay that information to me a little sooner.
Yes, sir.
Trent, I need you to take a look at my chest.
I have to summon him now, actually. That's a bit private one. There's other doctors in the wing.
Gotcha.
Jacobs, on me. It's your turn.
I'll leave it to Reyes.
Thank you.
You alright?
No.
What's going on?
We're being called cheats, liars, and they're being slandered on every opportunity we have. I'll just say this. When it's your time to be pulled, don't resist. Just give him what he wants.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll shoot me on the spot.
If he does that, he's doing that in an illegal space. Right now, everything on here, this is ATK, which means it is not Turin.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, just old wounds opening up. Nothing I can do about it.
Think of it this way. Sooner we're out of the sector, the better.
And like we're gonna be in any safer's place. If we're heading north. If we're heading north towards FedCom space, it's even worse there. In the middle of a civil war, a good chunk of us are from FedCon. We might just get drafted into some bullshit war.
Money's money. I honestly don't care. As long as we get paid.
This ain't a contract. This ain't contract. This is us being taken off ATK.
I'd like to see him try. Hey, everyone's information on these mercenary bands, they're all private information to the mercenary group. They can't utilize that against us and take advantage of that to take our personnel away. They can try, generally doesn't work out well. It's a two-way streak when they're recruiting mercs.
Yeah, let me tell you, there's people don't care, especially when it comes to either military or royalty. Why the fuck do you think, may he rest in peace, Darlene's mother has come to pay us a visit? Knowing her, she probably has some fancy shit that will get her here within the next week, and then we'll have to deal with that bullshit.
Oh. Hey, think of it this way. It's a parent that lost their child. They gotta do what they gotta do. And if you got the money, you're gonna do it.
I understand that, but you remember the last time we got a letter from his mother? Yeah, it wasn't a very nice letter, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I know.
If she's been hearing about us, it's just gonna make this all the worse.
Oh.
We're basically gonna be scrubbing and cleaning this ship for the next weeks until she gets here.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that right now. We have other priorities. Back of the mine. Let the leadership handle that. Commander and the chiefs.
I just...
Oh. Hey, how about we work that stress out?
I'm fine, I'm just... That fucking Marcel's got me riled up for no reason. I told him the truth. He has nothing to hold against any of us. So he's gonna take whatever the fuck he wants either way. By the right, he says.
18. Very nice. The OP4 has absolutely no idea there is another mech in the area. They are focused solely on Fowler, and Fowler's weapons are finding even more purchase as they move closer and closer.
How they doing, Callahan?
So far, they're up against an Annihilator, a Crab, and a Centurion, and they're doing incredibly well. Both are still operational and have taken no damage.
Damn.
That's
not
good.
bad.
Flowers, this is your move. What do you do? You now know where
I now have the positions. Okay.
Well, make sure to download those logs to your fucking PDA so that they don't get wiped again.
That problem's been
I'm
fixed.
thinking we might start taking handwritten logs as well.
Yeah, apparently there's information security issue with the these guys. They may be infected with something. Anyway. Flowers. You're
From what I was told, some of the mech techs were having an issue downloading information, so even saving it to a PDA may not be viable.
Holy shit, I didn't even see him there. Creepo. Creepo, stop creeping.
Would you happen to know where Nicholas is?
Who's that?
Cybernetic Lake. Red eyes.
Oh, you mean Nick. Yeah, I haven't seen him today. Well, I saw him earlier, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Fooey.
Hi. Just wanna drop some more. Nicholas. I'll fight another war. I just wanna drop some.
They've made mention that at some point they wish to revisit the ship.
So, you know what? Fuck being good. I'm just gonna go back to being fat.
Agreed.
Being good is overrated because everybody just treats you like shit anyways.
What kind of evil, nasty shenanigans can we get up to then?
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
That's something different.
Don't you give me that. You deserved it. What?
Fine, reusal facility.
Did you hit your major with a fucking 15-pound weight?
Fucking right I did.
What the fuck? Why?
Well, because he wanted me to do PT and hand-to-hand combat, and then he asked me to pick an opponent, so I did. And then he didn't return my Vichal, so I guess I'm the winner.
Excuse me.
You were excused from PT for the day. You could have just told him.
She did,
He
actually.
told me that, and I tried to tell him that. I tried to tell him I had a good reason for not being there, and he flipped.
Did you
And
tell him
then-
who excused you from PT for the day?
I was trying to, and then he said some really bullshit stuff, so I threw a weight at him.
Okay, so everybody
Not-
here saw me give Kala wall-to-wall counseling and kitchen duty for an hour, and that is all of the punishment that she received, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I work in the kitchen. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you're
Oh, he
missing the
started it.
point, Kala.
Me too.
Yep. The major has
It
been up our
was-
ass for weeks. I'm not gonna fucking make you do any of that. But if he gives you shit, just send him to me, okay?
Fine.
Reyes, I
We all
think
saw her
I
take
think
care
I
of
saw a mop in the slipways.
Exactly.
Busy. Following orders.
If anybody wants coffee, come with us.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw more than a weight at him.
Please don't.
I mean, escalation is sometimes like not the answer. You do. I recommend 2 weights, the same size, because he'll try and
So
dodge
30
or block the
pounds.
first one, and then he wouldn't expect the second one. Can I have my screwdriver back? Thank you.
You
I
sit
hope
there
you
and
had a
laugh, but
nice
you heard what
drink
he
in the
said.
morning.
Oh, I did, and I tried to talk to him, and then he chewed my ass out.
I hate it here.
Would you look at that? You've been working in the kitchen for an hour.
Wow. I
There.
feel so skilled.
Very impressive. I can't wait
Would
to
you
try
like
your
some
cooking.
of the cookies I made you?
And here I thought they were just pops.
What?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
That's right. It's nothing. Keep walking. I don't know why I run from them anymore.
I don't run from them. There's only 3 of them. What could they have done?
Quit fucking frowning at me. He deserved it.
Thank you, Slugger.
Happy.
You know, if I take a whole hour to get to the kitchen, technically my kitchen duty's over. So then technically Reyes and I are both fine.
You've already been working in the kitchen for an hour, though.
It's true. Oh my gosh. Does anybody else love my baking skills like I do? Don't give me that look. Stop it. Remove it from your face. Stop it.
And what look should I have? Should I have, you know, this look?
You know who I am, okay? You knew I wasn't gonna let that fly.
I did, and I tried, but I knew it was gonna fall on deaf ears.
Yeah, well, maybe we should have better command staff. That's all I'm saying. If I see him again and he says something, you know I'm going for it, right? You know that's gonna happen.
No. Try not
That's
to do
your
it.
warning.
No. I tried to talk to him. I did.
Your hulking frame is blocking
That's
the doorway.
even more of a reason for me to do it.
I'm on orders for readiness.
It's funny. I've been on my best behavior for weeks.
I know.
And I get lied to go to security, and then Morris pulls that shit. So you know what I realized is there's just no point in being good anymore.
No, Kala. It's...
None. No, there's no point. 'Cause I get in trouble anyways, or I get yelled at.
No, not like that.
That's exactly what it is. You can't tell me any different.
Open, says a Slager.
I will.
On my coffee.
You can find me for a chat.
You have no proof.
I do have proof. I've seen it.
May I?
Bull. Well, cocky. Yeah.
Fucking Marshall.
Sorry.
I'm walking this
I have... Oh, go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
I want coffee.
Go get some coffee then.
Let me just finish this off.
Good. It's so dark. Is there somebody?
Oh, sorry, you put me down right here. We got the lights today. We're gonna fix it. I'm sorry. Fuck.
They've been out for
I
like
did not
2
expect
weeks.
being picked up. We made the order for lights 3 weeks ago and just got them today.
Can somebody go off shopping and go to like a fucking quest buy or something? I don't know.
I don't know. Last time we had shore leave, I think
Can
that
I
went
come through?
pretty badly.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stand there and pout, or are you coming with me?
You want me to come with you?
Well, it was an invite, wasn't it?
I guess it is an invite. I'll come with you then.
What?
I want coffee. I've earned it. Fuck everybody.
Am I part of that everybody now?
I'm gonna take part in PT. I just no. Okay. Well, listen. It's a hyperbolic statement.
Hey, Sprick, sir, can you roll for me?
Oh no.
If it's low, I'm wiping these wires out.
It's a 5.
Oh. Oh.
I really hope those weren't powered.
Why are they powered?
Oh boy.
Oh.
They were slightly powered. So you got a bit of a zap. Not debilitating, but it hurt.
Ouch. Well, whatever those went to, they've been ripped out now. Oh, hi, Commander.
Hi.
I wouldn't walk near these wires anymore. I kind of grabbed them with my neck and pulled them out.
Tell me when he's gone.
Please inform engineering.
F.
So, why are you hiding from him?
Do you think he's gonna take kindly to finding out what I did? I don't need to get chewed up by him as well.
No, I'm sure if you explain yourself, it would be understandable.
Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Oh.
Here, I can put it where they are if you want.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh no. Okay.
So now that everything has been appropriately escalated, I can actually go back and practice in The Sims or something without, and actually do training
Lieutenant Rawlings.
without any of this fucking bullshit.
Well, either way,
Oh.
smell. Somebody would have smelled it. I'd like to talk over there when the smell happened, or when they know the smell.
I would say go, but the major and the captain are both there right now, so.
Oh yeah? Is he mad? Because he deserves to be.
You're treating you not well.
He was what?
He was being an asshole. He was being an asshole.
Did you hear what he said to me?
Here you go.
I was getting my ass kicked, but I heard some of it.
Maybe I should just be like, oh, because the whole MRBC thing's about me, as if I meant to fucking DFA somebody and like I don't feel bad about it.
No.
It's
I don't
fine.
know why we're on everybody's shit list, but that wasn't your fault. Neither was the article.
What article? Somebody said there's an article that's my fault?
No. There's a Comstar reporter on board. Mostly, they just went after security and just in general, the crew. Nobody specific.
Yeah. I've been told I have to do everything they pretty much tell me to do. So I'm not looking forward to that conversation.
Comstar person?
Yeah, that's a reporter.
Apparently, the only way we're getting our reputation out of the toilet is if we play nice. I'm not holding my breath.
I mean, that's not that hard, though. Like, I pretend to like people sometimes.
Like now?
I like you two aren't assholes to me. Okay, when I got here, the fucking commander was all, I'm gonna throw my dick around, and now Mora seems to be. I wish Darling was back. I might not have talked much, but at least he gave me space to just be me.
Darling had a good sense of things.
Well, thank you for giving me the update. Here we go.
I miss him. I know that's weird since we weren't close, but I miss him.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, me too.
Chief?
Which one's mine?
I didn't know how you took it, so I haven't doctored it up yet. Huh. Puns.
You and the doctor puns. By the way, I heard you're letting him date your niece, by the way, Reyes. Is that true?
Is this a niece?
Oh, yeah.
Keeping it in the family, I see.
That's what she wants, and if that's what he wants, sure.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
it'd be fun.
Oh, no. Damn it. Didn't she let your niece have, you know, better standards than that?
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding.
About myself.
I'm teasing you.
Right through the heart.
Listen, you know what? The only thing stopping me from wanting to date you is the fact I guess you're already taken. Shucks. Oh no, how will I go on?
Oh no.
See what I'm telling you, Reyes. The doctor gets all the girls.
Oh,
You just.
Don't go starting rumors, Razor, please.
What do you mean? It's not rumor, it's a fact.
Oh, no.
Lady Killer isn't a good title for a doctor. You might want to rethink those words.
Actually, yeah, that's a horrible call sign.
Damn.
I'll be your doctor today, Dr. Lady Killer. Yeah, no, that's not gonna go well.
No, that's just your call sign.
Vagina is quaking.
Oh God.
You know what? You can't. Oh God. Okay. You know what? We have this conversation like once a day. I'm a woman, not just a pilot. Hello.
I know.
A vagina.
You don't have to remind me.
Well, apparently I do, because every time I talk about being even remotely feminine, you're like, ew.
It's not
My
you.
non-existent wife, I love her.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Where
are you going to die?
Yes, you were. Told you I'd get my own turn too.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
What did I miss?
I don't know at this point.
I have no idea. Messenger in this front.
The message.
Dash Chief Reyes returned to security to speak with the warden.
Warden.
With what?
Okay.
I think you're messing up that letter a bit. Other way around.
Did I hear it right?
Marshall.
Again, Marshall.
Out of reach.
Yeah. Warden, Marshall. Yeah.
Very different things.
I feel like I had PTSD from a different life.
The warden's coming. You should be worried, Doctor.
No, don't do this to me, Razor. Don't do this to me. Also, it never ceases to amuse me the logic of, getting the guy who literally can't feel his hands at the moment to make the coffee. That's great. That's 10 out of 10.
Oh. Sounds like someone's got a flashlight.
Hey, Flowers. Oh! Flowers got to throw down against Slager.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I got thrown down by Slager.
Yeah. You did fine.
A little. Watch the bruises.
Does it hurt?
Sorry, guys.
A little bit all over.
There. 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 How about there? There.
Grab your wrist and just push it back.
Oh, you're a buzzkill.
And
so this is
a little too close.
This is your second time fighting Slager,
Hello,
second
Commander.
time fighting an elemental. You did fine.
First
You did
time being
great
choked
even.
out to pass it. He put me in a
choked you.
chokehold.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's pretty
okay. I feel a little bad. I might have pissed him off a little bit by throwing him over my shoulder. I'm sorry if he took that out on you. I'm sorry if he took that out on you.
You are aware of the penalties for not showing up to
I'll be fine, but it's not comfortable.
Oh, really?
The bruises and everything.
Yeah, you'll get used to those.
You decided to
I guess so.
The only way you get better at fighting an elemental is if you do it over and over again, and believe me, you're going to get your fair share of
You didn't listen
bruises.
to that, so let me get a jump start on that.
That's the way it is.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
If I could give you some advice, take advantage of their speed. They think they're all that. They think that they're going to be able to outmaneuver you all the time. If you take advantage of that, you can probably land a few hits.
How do you take advantage of that?
Wear them down. They'll get cocky. They'll hit a certain point where they go, oh, this is easy prey. And that is when you make your move.
You don't sound
shit.
like you agree.
Oh,
or is
fuck.
it something else?
Got a whole party going on in here.
What is
No shit, Anna.
shit.
What's wrong?
Can we hear that? You can hear some rumbling going on behind the door.
Alright. Alright.
Ollie, you will not attack your comrades, nor will you
Alright,
attack your
alright.
superior officers.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah,
Breathe.
coming.
Breathe.
She struck first and should be in the brig.
It was PT. Since I missed it.
Yes, PT, you skipped.
That's alright.
You had an excuse, and you came back in time to join it, and you didn't. You have been slacking off this entire time, and I am trying to help you keep your job.
Obviously.
Instead, you
I'd
just
have been
blow
slacking
it
if
off.
I took your ass down.
That is not the point.
I think it's kind of the point. I think you're just sour that you got knocked down.
How are the
Captain.
I am not sour that I have gotten knocked down. I have gotten knocked down more times than you can count, and I have always gotten back up.
Okay,
I have worked with my
Captain.
I am tired of chasing your ass.
Grabs your shoulder. Captain. Maybe a breather would be good right now.
You guys would have realized
Your emotions are
that I
gonna
had a reason to not be there,
have
but
something
Morris
happen.
didn't listen to me. And then he said those bullshit things about how I'm the one who should be fired because apparently this is all my fault. How am I supposed to react to that? You can sit there and you can tell me that I'm supposed to be a team player, but when I'm treated like that, of course he deserved a lot more than 15 pounds to the chest. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate it.
The power should be on. You can try the door.
Alright. Well, why don't we get a coffee? Come on, Captain.
Hey! It didn't work. I'm gonna get out. Oh, my leg. Hey. You want me help real quick? The power is on.
Hey, Trentair, why don't you get Captain a coffee, and I'll go talk to Kala. You mind taking care of my old cup?
Sounds like a plan.
I'll be down in the neck lay.
Please do. I don't know if I'm.
I fixed this. I'm gonna install new lights. Just cool off. Give it a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Not another one, please. I'm trying to stop people from getting their asses handed to them today.
Razor, could you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Let Cadet Aeon know that I would like to speak with her and to apologize to her. Okay?
Yes, sir.
There was information that was not given to me earlier this morning that should have, but was not due to orders given by the commander that would have resolved all of this issue.
Yes, sir.
So, please let her know that I'd like to apologize to her in person. I know you guys are on good conditions.
Do you know which way she went, sir?
Yeah, she went out the access way. I don't know if you have access.
I don't have access, sir.
Yeah, so I don't know where she's gone. I'm not gonna chase her because that's just gonna cause more problems.
Well, if you open the door, I can at least try to follow her.
Yeah, but then you get stuck in there. I don't want you doing that.
Understood, sir.
Something going on?
Nope. Nothing. Hey. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it very much.
I got the door.
Thank you. And I will say the roleplay experience here is absolutely amazing. Very, very detailed and intriguing, and a lot to do.
Pardon me?
Yeah, that'd be great.
People that she
I'm hoping to get more contracts too. I'd like to get out of the stems into it for real.
No.
I feel you there. Far too long since I felt
Shall we?
We shall.
Since I felt my mech vibrate fire of an
Oh. You getting that fixed? Like, can I walk by without getting shocked?
You can, yeah, the shocking is gone.
Awesome.
We're not out together. But she needs to show up, and she hasn't been showing up.
I get it. Believe me, dealing with her in medical. I get it.
Yep, I used to play a lot of Arma 3. I enjoyed that a lot. I would play now, but There's not really any groups I'm interested in joining, and I got pretty burnt out from thousands and thousands of hours in Arma 3. So I'm kind of just vibing until I find something else I'm interested in. Right now I'm enjoying VRChat-RP. I'm having a lot of fun here. Until I come across maybe another Arma 3 group that's interesting. Maybe. But you know, I got the skills. Yeah, the level resets are dumb. I understand why they do it, don't get me wrong. Just give progression to players. But, you know. It's only fun doing that when you have a squad. Like, it's like any game, though. You want a squad to do that. I mean, it's sometimes fun to play alone, don't get me wrong. But, you know, a squad's more fun. Because you can tell your experiences and stuff, you know what I mean? So... I fully get you. Like, I miss, I don't know if you were around for that, but back in the Arma 3 days, I used to be in the 501st, and I used to be in the Accolade side of things, and I enjoyed that a lot. Being able to have jump packs and fly around, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. A lot of good memories. I was really sad when the group deteriorated. But everything changes. Life changes. And we move on. There we go. Avalanche 4. Oh, Raytheon. Look at that. Avalanche 4-1. I remember that. That was my first touch in Avalanche and the chaos there. I still have some clips. I remember that. That was a lot of fun. I still have the clip of my crazy shot I got. That was a lot of I enjoyed that. Fucking crazy headshot snipe I got with that. Fuck, that was crazy. But Avalanche 4-1. Fuck. I hope all the boys from back then, I don't know what happened to them all. I don't think they're all there still. But, go ahead. Droidica. You run from Droidica. Yeah, I miss, Oh. I don't think that's there. I don't think it's there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna ping a DM because I need to find out. Oh, they're just okay. That's a spill? I'm just gonna make sure because I walked past close enough to see it. Just to be sure, I don't want to get in trouble. I pinged a DM. I don't see a DM. So, this RP is actually based in MechWarrior. I'll give it a few minutes. I think I did it right. Hopefully I did it right. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. So, it's based off of MechWarrior. We are a very rare mercenary company who owns a DART. It is a ship that has interdimensional travel. These ships don't exist anymore, so this is old tech. And our prerogative is to take mechs and go into fields and get money from hard jobs. This is just day-to-day life of the struggles of a mercenary company. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, Raytheon, I'm not surprised. Once everything changed, I'm surprised Cascoon went back. I'm just gonna leave. DM didn't show up. I tried to ping. Oh, whoa. Oh. Was that locked?
No.
Okay.
But do you know who put those there?
I heard someone dropping stuff off behind the door, but I didn't really see them. They weren't there when I walked by earlier.
Okay. Ship haunted. Ship haunted. This is new too. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this being here.
I think it is here.
That wasn't there before, was it?
It's here.
Not when we were down here earlier, but
oh, it's a bomb. We're all gonna die.
that would be the first time. It may seem
right here. No.
There is a thing there.
I would like to roll for the thing, please. Damn it.
There's nothing to roll for.
Oh, okay. What is this? What items?
It's there just so that people didn't go and try and pick it up. It's too heavy for your weak arms.
we still access the door.
Yes, you can still access the door.
Okay.
Can I leave that place, dude? What do you mean by that? Sorry. More contacts. What do you mean by leave by that? I'm kind of just wandering the ship at this point. People I'm looking for, I can't find. It's just like, okay. Oh, we're on a ship. So this is a dart. So we can leave the ship, yeah, but we can't like do the big mech. We're on the surface yet. We don't have all the assets ready for that yet. But we will in the future, which will be really cool. Or we'll do it in game. We talked about it, but it's a lot of work to do that. So right now we've been kind of just deciding the fates of dice. So it's fine. Right now we're kind of just getting by day. But we do have ground missions. Oh shit.
Well, look at this. I was looking for somebody to interview, and it seems a prime candidate just walks right into me. Why the sour face?
Nope.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Apologies, ma'am. Something I can do for you.
Oh, please. Call me Tiff.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Tiff.
Here, hold this.
All right.
You look like... I want to say a mech tech?
No, I'm a pilot.
Oh. Okay. So you're a pilot, yet I haven't seen any scheduled drops in a very long time.
I also function as an aero pilot.
Okay, so that doesn't answer my point, though. What do you do here half the time if you're not flying people around and dropping?
Well, I'd be training, getting ready to get work done.
Are you training right now?
Right now, I'm currently off duty, so I'm waiting for whenever there's work to be done.
Off duty in the middle of the day?
More or less waiting to be called when I'm needed. Training was this morning, and training was over, and then I'm kind of now waiting for when orders are required.
And what kind of training do you do here on the Actium?
Well, we have PT training, physical training, where we also have hand-to-hand combat training, and then we also have, as well, simulation trainings for combat for the mechs.
Okay. Hands-on. Multi-talented. I like that in a man. Let's see here. And what is it that you pilot? I'm sorry, I don't know a thing about mechs. You probably have to teach me.
It'll be a pleasure. I pilot a battle master.
Oh, that sounds big.
Oh, it's deadly.
All right, so what I see here is, again, and I'm so sorry to bring it up, it's probably a sensitive topic, but since I haven't seen any contracts on the books for ATK in, it looks like over a month now, how is it exactly that you get paid?
We're on a salary, so we do get paid.
Yes, I get that, but where's the money coming from?
Well, we did have quite a few contracts before we came here, so it's just been more or less we've been doing a lot of maintenance and trying to find jobs here.
Oh, I see. So the Taurian space and the people of Nivan seem to have standards. And what part of space were you in before?
We were in the Capellan space.
So the Capellans are a little bit looser with their morals. That makes sense. Okay. And I'm sorry, how long have you been with ATK?
For quite a few years.
Ah, and your rank?
I'm an ensign.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Can you explain?
An ensign is in terms of a sergeant.
A sergeant? And what are your duties as a sergeant?
Well, I have 2 sets of duties. I'm in charge of all the aerospace pilots aboard the ATK. I am also the 3rd in command in Alpha Lance.
Alpha Lance. Now, Lances are groups of mechs that drop. Fascinating, I'm sure. You drop with several other pilots?
So, yes, I do drop. We generally operate as other Lances. We operate in 4 teams. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. And each team has 4 mechs per team, generally.
And who is in your Lance?
I have Commander Haven Kendrick. I have Lieutenant Adams. And then I also have Cadet Kala.
So the commander spends time practicing with you, doing PT with you, and all these other trainings?
When he has time. He is the commander of the ship, so he does have a lot of responsibilities that pull him away.
He does, and at this point in time, I've seen failure to do so properly on that end. So you're telling me that your commander splits his time for 2 very important jobs. One, he should be training with his lance, because it sounds like you depend upon one another, but if he's not giving 100% to that, or command staff, it seems like that's a very terrible way to split his time.
He does what he does. He does a very good job at what he does. Otherwise...
At the detriment of others.
Well, that's one way to put it, but in my opinion, he does a very good job at what he does. I wouldn't follow him otherwise.
Listen. More, was it?
Yes.
You don't have to play nice when you and I talk to one another, okay? You can tell me whatever it is you want to tell me. I can't promise it'll stay between you and I, but you don't have to cover for him.
Oh, this is not me covering. This is just me being honest. Think about it. If I was following somebody, you think I'd follow an incompetent leader? This is a business of money.
I don't know. I just met you.
Well...
You could be a very stupid mech pilot. I've met a lot.
Well, I wouldn't be alive as long as I have now, would I?
I'm pretty sure dumb luck has a lot to play with it.
Oh, that might have a factor.
One more question. Just because, you said you were part of the Lance. Now, I've got some notes here on a few of the ongoings of ATK. Now, what is your opinion on the cadet death there with the Taurian training?
Oh, I don't know too much of what the subject of trainings they've been focusing on. I do know they've been training regularly. I'm pretty sure it's been going well. I can't really make too many comments.
Oh, no. I meant the death of the training exercise. What's your opinion on the fact that your unit is responsible for the death of an innocent Taurian cadet?
From what I understand, it was an accident.
That could have very easily been avoided.
There was a mechanical issue.
My sources tell me that you had an incompetent set of cadets that have barely any sim time clocked.
Well, to be honest, we've been having an issue with our sims. The clocking on our sims have been inaccurate. We just discovered this issue recently.
That seems very convenient.
I know it may sound convenient, but it's what we've been told. I myself don't have experience with those machines, so I couldn't tell you the difference. I'm being honest here. This is...
No. Shh. I understand. It's fine. You are all very incredibly loyal to a man that seems to want to lead you all to your deaths, but that's fine. We all do things that we don't like doing or we like doing, but either way.
Oop.
Thank you so much for the in-depth interview, and I'll tell you what, I'm not always working, so I mean, if you want to speak more, you just come find me.
Very well. Be a pleasure.
I'll play your part.
That was me being nice guy.
I saw. I appreciate it. I was
standing by on backup.
Oh, I think all the experience with Kala has gotten me at least able to handle those people a little bit better.
Yeah, I'd say so. What'd she ask you about?
Oh, everything involving the ship, the crew, and then, you know, the commander being incompetent, blah, 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 blah.
She's really just driving that narrative, isn't she?
That's what they do. That's how media gets its way around the universe.
Commander is incompetent. Literally hasn't seen us do a single drop.
Like I said, we did plenty of drops before we came here. It's just been hard to find work. That's all.
Yeah, and she's not exactly making it easy. That's for sure.
If she's calling, I'll let you know.
Well, hopefully anything I said doesn't end up on the paper and get us fucking screwed. Commander said, give her what she wants. I gave her what she wanted.
Give her what she wants? Isn't standing orders to not tell her anything?
No. You told me differently. Anyways. She was even starting to hit on me, for Christ's sakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm avoiding never even asked enough questions today.
Let your media specialist handle it, sir.
That's why I gave you the title. No matter how bullshit it is, and you know it.
I'm adding it to my resume.
That's fine.
Oh, so you're already planning on leaving the ship to the next job, Doc? Is that what it is?
No.
Already talking resumes.
Med for another pretty lost tech.
Hey,
bunch
you don't
of
keep
pretty
your resume
nurses.
up to date, even when you're at a.
You know.
God, no.
Don't tempt me.
Why would I bother keeping something up to date when it's already impeccable as it is?
Gregory.
Oh. Fair enough.
I mean, how many pilots do you know that can fly aeroplanes and also mechs?
One.
And
Actually, well, one.
still be alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
You.
Yeah, that's one.
Mm.
I can also.
Doc, the doorway. Holy shit, you almost killed me, Chief. What the hell?
Who's trying to?
Holy crap. He's trying to kill me. Doc, I think we gotta handle the Chief Medical. He's trying to kill the pilots now.
No. Oh, no.
That's it.
Finally lost it.
Listen, man, you challenged my knowledge of pilots. I had to take it down to 0.
Wow.
You declared a Bacha.
Bacha. God, I'm good. I don't want to fight the doctors anymore. Already got punched in the nuts once enough.
Look, we'll have a just straight up fair fight. Nothing below the belt.
You know, Doc, it doesn't work that way for me. I'm a dirty fighter. That was.
Yeah, I know. So am I.
Oh, okay. Well,
Fair enough.
You don't get to the point where you can fight an elemental by fighting fair. Just doesn't happen.
God.
That's true, unless you're another elemental.
Well, at least I got one thing going for me.
Okay, fair.
My kicks fucking hurt.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I've drop kicked like half the people in the pilot corps by now, almost.
Thank you for not doing that to me when we fought. Appreciate that.
Noted. Tracking.
Is this because of how MRBC sees them?
Well, if you ever want to join, you don't need, like, for ATK, you don't need VR headsets. You just need you can do it in desktop. There's a lot of desktop users here. Why is Dominic jumping for joy?
Whoa, 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 hey Dom, whoa!
And oh well, he's dead.
What's going on?
He's dead. It's fine. I don't know why we're even going this way. Are we actually fighting? Is this actually happening? Is this actually happening?
I don't even know why we're here.
I don't know. I'm walking around. The people I've been trying to find today, you know, and have decent conversations with,
I was going to talk to Reyes, and then Reyes got abducted away from me, so that's where I'm at.
I mean, everyone gets abducted. I mean, Kala's disappeared into the rafters, and I don't know. At one point, I'm going to be abducted.
By who?
By that marshal in the fucking prison.
A marshal? Why? What's he got to do with anything?
Oh, he's questioning people. Oh. Let's see.
You could die every single day, isn't that right, Doctor?
It's all borrowed time.
Hey.
Time is an illusion.
You know where, it sounded like it was desperate. You know where Anderson is? Every time is an illusion.
I'll eat tonight. Well, let's see. It's 11 now. I'm on Atlantic time, so it would be 7 EST.
That would work too. Do you know where he is?
Would be our meeting time.
That way. I've got nothing going on.
So I would say that depends on what 7 EST is your time.
It's probably a good thing, because that means that somebody isn't, you know, horribly injured. But
You say that as things may go terrible.
Just quick introduction. No, he doesn't want to talk about it. So.
Just feel like I should be doing something. Spinning my gears.
It's not like you have the whole weight of the ship on your shoulders or anything.
It just depends, like how bad your internet is. This is a North American server, so you could always try it. Like, it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Like, we have the workshops. You can see how bad the ping is. You know what I mean? All depends. So, like, VR chat is very CPU intensive.
If you see Tucker, send
So.
his. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You know.
It's so dark in this place.
Trust in the light, Dominic. Trust in the light.
Here's the blonde one.
You want to talk about that, dog? You haven't. You just scared of the dark or something? Need help?
No, just something I saw in an old holovid.
Really?
It's fine.
You know, next thing I know, I'm gonna see like these little wings coming out of your ears.
Still couldn't find Morris. Where are you guys up to?
Wandering, looking. You know what? I'm actually going this way. You have fun looking for the chief because I already know.
Going this way?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to have the chance
Chief
of running
Reyes.
into our favorite guests?
Which one? We have plenty.
The blonde one.
I already talked to her. You saw me talk to her.
I know, but she might swing around and want to talk to you again. So,
I know I'm good looking, Doc. I know you want to hit on me sometimes, but please, God.
Excuse me.
Captain.
Let them know that you have maintenance that you need to do down and they can give you access. They should have somebody on watch that can let you in and out, okay? It's a security.
Permission from each department before we enter their department.
Yes, yes.
That's fine.
When it comes to
So I'd just say it all depends. Like you can give it a shot. Like it wouldn't hurt. So like, so the people to message would be, Sprixer. She is a. If you end up finding her Discord, not her. Well, you can find her Twitch channel through my recommended channels on my Twitch. You can join her Discord and send her a message that you're interested in joining ATK, and whenever they opened up.
Well, we're going to be getting kits put together of breathing apparatuses, firefighting equipment, firefighting.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you.
You know, electrical safety gear. We're gonna get that all together.
You could go to the Indra and find it. I could find. I ordered it, so I can see what's going on with that. I've been trying to find Indra all day, though, Esper. Like, I've been trying, and she's just not popping up. I've been looking. Every time I've gone down there, there's no one there. I'll try to go down again. I know Jason's been hearing a lot of people say they're tired of poor leadership, and I think Jason's gonna apply to see if he can go up in the chain of leadership. He's tired of people being upset. Hey. We'll go see if we can find out if Indra's here. So it all depends. I know for if you're wanting like full hand movement, the index is the way to go. I know there's rumors going around that the index 2 is supposed to be announced for a possible release. I don't know when. So at your own peril. If you're not sure if you're gonna like it or not, and you just want to dip your toes in the water, you could always go for like a quest. It's very, very cheap. So, or if you wanted something kind of middle ground, the Vive index, the Vive is also very good.
Maybe I can kill two birds with one
Allow me.
stone.
Thank you. Having a good day, Nick?
You know, Peachy. Hey, listen, we had a talk about a month ago. You mentioned a company's name. What was the name again?
The Heartless Walkers.
Ah, yeah, they got really high marks.
Hi, don't mind the support staff over my shoulder.
You know, I'm gonna do just that. I'm not gonna mind that. By the way, apparently they got high marks. before they got absorbed, I suppose. Hey, listen, I want to talk to you about the milk run that you guys had.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe there was a way we can get back down there and find some sort of information? I mean, apparently y'all found quite a lot.
From what I understood, they bombarded the whole place, so I don't think so.
Fuck.
You can
Well,
see
we'll
if you
have
can
to
get
have
a...
some sort of, like, place of operation.
You could try seeing if maybe you can get a camera scan or satellite imaging of the place, see if it's still there, but...
I was thinking that we may need to... We may take a slightly different approach with the situation around here. Just maybe.
Hmm.
Come here. Specifically what I'm referring to is having the audit be so bad, us getting such low scores, things such as the sim hours being missing or being replaced with every zeroed out, and then dealing with the reporter that apparently has a career of destroying things in her path in order to climb to fame, fortune, whatever she's pursuing.
I think this is just a stop. Let's just be honest here.
You think so?
Stop on the track. That's usually how it works for business.
Well, I don't know. It seems weird to me. Things just not adding up.
No.
The most obvious places, too.
You know, it probably wouldn't help. We don't know where her sources are. And that's probably
That's
the issue.
the thing. What if we would go down back onto Vandenberg and, check back corners that haven't been checked? I mean, hey, you said the place was bombed, but maybe able to find something more. I mean, if she's looking for things to take down, we just need to find good enough bait. Maybe trade it, possibly.
There might be another method. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
She seemed kind of interested in me. So...
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
So...
Go on, Casanova. Tell me more about it.
Well, if play the cards right, maybe find out where she's getting that info from.
You have to be very careful. But, I mean...
That's a
something.
time, that's a process, so that takes a long time. Not something you can be...
would. You sure can wine and dine her? Speed up the process?
With my low cut in salary, and with myself living on a ship my whole life, it might be a little hard.
Well, we got a nice booze here, and if you really need alcohol, I got, vodka. What's up?
Commander's coming by with a VIP and a few. Some Turian engineer or something like that. So, just clearing a path. Just so both of you know.
Ah,
Gotcha. Thank you.
We'll just stand right here.
Oh, there, definitely was a time where I'd do more work on my own mechs. I miss those days.
I could imagine you do great work.
That can only go well.
Should be fine. You handle it. Anyway, tell me more about how that happened. So, did you two just have an interview or something, or?
It was an interview. Just me putting the charm on. That's all. But that's if we keep coming up short. Alright?
Well, you gotta work all the angles, try and do what you can. That's Anderson running at breakneck speed, which is a problem.
Like, I don't know about you. I've never really had that type of thing. So, relationships are generally not something I have.
You never wine and dine somebody?
Not really. Usually you go to a club or you go to a bar, you get drunk, you go home together, and then, you know, maybe something happens.
Ah, well, if you want to know anything about her public record and compliment her on that, you're more than welcome to. I can give you all the information I can find.
Sure. Why not? That's at least something to start
Okay.
with.
Give me a second. Hey, have a personal PD on you, right?
Yeah.
Right. There we go. All the public records and a little bit of you know, some things to brown nose her about. Her extended, impressive career, the articles and the fame and the fortune, and how she's such a bright young mind that's graduating at top of her class. Everything that you need to know to compliment her. All available publicly. So I mean, you can just say you.
So
seen
how
reviews
is
on her.
someone like this?
Knock him dead, champ.
Yeah, this is not gonna work out at all.
Listen, all you have to do is just play nice. Compliment. You know? Simple. Easy, simple things. Then you're really impressed with her record. And her writing really gets your loins going. Or
Oh
something
my
like that. I don't know.
god. Nick, please. Ugh.
What? Or say something different, more eloquent. I don't know. Some women like it crass. Sue me.
Alright, I'll give this a long roll to read for you over the night.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Maybe.
You know if
since she's
Kala
so
hears
keen to
about this, I'm dead, right?
Why?
You were there last week. She doesn't like me looking at another girl like that.
What you do with your time in your life is your business and your business only. Whether Cal catches you or doesn't catch you, you're being courteous.
We'll see about
That's all.
that. We'll see about that.
And if she's really mad, you can tell her, "Hey, Kala, I found inspiration in writing." So
Oh my
talk to her,
god.
write her.
Are you
Glean
kidding me?
some knowledge.
I'd rather shoot myself in my foot.
Bask in the fonts of journalism.
I'd rather shoot myself in the foot, Nick. And if I ever had a desk job,
you can say Nicholas told me that apparently journalists are in high regard over in Sion, sort of population control or something.
Alright, I just heard I have permission to blame you for all
influencers.
this. Alright, you're being blamed for this, so she's coming after you.
That's fine. I'll handle it.
Good. Because I'd rather not. Alright. We'll see how that goes.
You'll be fine.
I don't know.
Champ.
Fuck. Fuck you, Nick. Good luck getting that telemetry. If I do a flyby,
You're welcome.
try to get that satellite imaging if you can. That way you can get some information about the place. Maybe it's still standing for all we know.
Doctor. Hi, we're going to be doing EVA, so we're going to need a doctor on standby with our team in the atrium. Can you have them meet us in the small break room next to the main atrium? I need just one, anyone.
Shinpho, you see Slater in his suit.
Hey, Slager.
Greetings.
Hello.
Is there a reason he's in a suit?
Oh yes, very much so.
Okay, all right. You know what? Okay, okay. You know what?
Entertainment?
Hey, Fire, welcome. Yeah, entertainment. Welcome. How you doing today? You having a good day, Fire? God, that made me think there was another explosion. Bombs going off on the ship. Bombs going off on the ship. All hands on deck. Yeah, it's been going vibing. I haven't really done much this session. I've kind of been just wandering the ship. People I've been wanting to talk to, but they're busy. So it's like, this is probably the first session I've had where Jason's not like running rampant. Looks like they're busy as well.
Let's just go to the warehouse, make sure he doesn't break the fucking fabricator.
Yes, okay.
See right there? They're busy, so I'm just gonna leave. Everyone's busy but Jason today. I'm doing fine. I'm just really tired. My throat is completely hoarse from, I had a 7-hour session last night in combat. So my voice is gone from doing grumpy, angry voice. Angry, happy, sad, death. All the anger, all the frustration. But yeah, tomorrow we're also having another FT day. So it's very special day tomorrow. You guys are gonna love tomorrow. I'm telling you that right now. You're gonna love tomorrow. It's gonna be a fucking adventure. But yeah. I am just so vibey. They're busy, they're doing stuff. Jason just has nothing to do today. I feel like I've done nothing today. There's nothing for him to do. There's no... See, as a player character, I've passed off all the things of investigation off to other characters to give them something to do. Jason really doesn't have much to do. So, looking forward to it? Heck yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to you being there. Oh, there. The engineer chief is not busy.
What was being a combat engineer like?
I'm gonna let them have their moment. I'm not gonna interrupt it. They're having a good moment. Let them have their moment. I don't want to disturb that. So I talked to someone recently about making sure people have the scenes, and they're having a scene, and I don't want to interrupt it.
Oh, boat booze.
Yep, don't do it.
Having a good day, Doc?
Having a day. We'll get back to you on that later.
Oh, joys. But yeah, they're having a moment. Why don't I just go to The Sims? Not much else to do. Jason has... This is one of those rare days. Usually I'm running around having so much to do. How it changes. How it changes, indeed.
Slager, you're denting that shit like fucking crazy. It's nearly giving. Almost. But it would just barely. There's a crater now. Shinpho, you just heard a massive Slager has made a small crater.
You know what? That's not my problem. Hope. Well, all I know is I'll probably be leaving soon. I don't know what they have planned for me, or if they don't have planned for me, I do not know. No one has approached me, probably because they can't find me, and there's a lot of other stuff going on, so. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. We'll just go vibe here, chat, for a moment. Just vibe. Just vibe. Just vibe in a sim. Vibe in a sim, vibe in a sim, vibe in a sim. There's no point of being here either, chat. There's nothing to do. God damn. I'll just bounce on a ball. Oh, great. Hey, wanted to ask you something. You know if when Craig will get around to just seeing if you could attempt to get Aero Sims in there?
As soon as we can figure out what's actually wrong with them, considering all of our save data got wiped, we're gonna have to pretty much start a lot of it from scratch. So it's not stock. We're stocked for MX Sim. It's not in there anymore.
All right. Also,
yeah, Gem and I are gonna take a look at it later, but as soon as we can get it up and running and get everything fixed, then I can definitely work on getting that in there as soon as we can get the programming.
all right. Well, just let me know if you guys can try to squeeze that in there as well when you guys are getting everything going again. I'd love to get some
Sure thing.
actual combat flight experience again. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I'll get it in there as soon as I can, Razor.
Appreciated. There. I will fly. I will have plane. I will. Give me plane. Give me my pilots. I will be competent leadership. I'm gonna speak to the captain. It's a cosmetic role play in a sense. So we'll enter the Sims because understand this is still VR chat. There's a limit what we can do in here, right? So there is games and stuff we can put in, but we can't put like actual Sims of us rolling around in mechs. That would be it won't work. But we can.
Razor Callahan or something.
Gentlemen. What we can do is basically D&D style, explain what's happening, put the scene together, and then act it out. And we'll have fun. Should I?
You're the bartender.
I'm not the bartender. I wish I was. I get drunk all the time. I mean, we could always get it back one day, Esper. We could always have it back. Nothing's saying we can't. I know people miss the hot tub. Alright, thank you for coming by, my dude. Make sure you swing by again. I hope you can join tomorrow. We'll be having another session tomorrow. Is it 11? It's 11. I thought it was like going on 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what the fuck has all this time gone by? You have a good night.
Sort of internal component that was damaged by the other explosions. Do we have any actual reason to believe that there's not exterior damage? It seems to me that it would be unusual for us to have like an actual power surge that causes issues and not have a breach in the hull such that we would be losing oxygen.
Okay. I don't see.
Don't worry about it.
Visual inspection. We'll take a 2-person.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
What happened 2 weeks ago?
Don't worry, things blow up all the time. It's called space. What the fuck? It's just like, just question my moment of, do I really want to go in this room? I kind of don't. God. I feel like my social anxiety is kicking in right now because I've been trying to find people to talk with and engage with, and Jason just isn't. He's kind of just not in the mood to want to be around people. He's wanting to talk to a couple of people, just make sure they're okay. The engineer chief seems to be okay.
Jason.
Yep.
Security, go.
Oh, it's my turn now. Fun.
I'll report to him if I happen to find him first, sir.
Okay, yeah, because I'm looking for the commander.
Alright, well, we got something to do now, folks. This will be interesting. I'm gonna put the right music on for this, because this is gonna be a thing. Let me see. Oh, that's not the right music. That's right.
Jason.
Yep.
I'll tell you this once, because apparently it hasn't been followed. And I want you to understand that there are heavy repercussions if it is not followed. The truth, nothing but the truth. You answer his questions in as much detail as possible. If you do not have details for him, do not make anything up. Do not provide telephone. Do not provide conjecture. Give him only the information you have access to.
Understood.
I'm not fucking dealing with this. We're not playing telephone. We're not doing this.
I'll need it.
I got the door for you.
Appreciate it.
Good luck with that fucking Marshal.
Oh, you know me. I'm a people's person. Hello? Ah, there we are.
Have a seat.
Very well.
State your full name for the record.
Jason Moore. Call sign Razor.
Now, Jason. What exactly was your business or affiliation going on that Operation Planet Side?
I was asked to join the team to assist if any, my piloting skills were required. It was also a means of building teamwork between Alpha Lance. At the time, we were having teamwork issues.
Am I mistaken to say that your commander is the leading officer of Alpha Lance, is he not?
Commander Haven Kendrick is my leading officer for Alpha Lance.
Yet he was not present on the salvage op.
He had, from what I'm not sure why he did not attend, but from what I understood, it was more for the three of us, his crew, that were required to get more attention for us to get along. Understand, we had a very bumpy start.
What was the information given to you in your understanding of the operation that was to take place before?
Could I get a clarification on the question, please? So that way I can answer it better.
When you agreed to take part in such an operation, what details were given to you? What was the plan? What was the procedure? What was to be recovered?
Well, from what I understood at first, it was merely to assist the Chief Reyes recover some of his assets that he had at a base. Plan was to simply go down, move in, acquire the materials, and leave.
And that's all that you were given?
Well, we were told the base was abandoned, so we weren't expecting any trouble. Most would be just getting power on in certain areas. It had been abandoned for years, he said.
So you were sent... Oh, sorry, you agreed to be sent on a salvage op with minimal to no supplies. On an unsanctioned op at that, considering the TDF nor the marshals were given any warning that said operation would take place. So seeing as that it was unsanctioned, anything salvaged from said operation, which is now of course said Longinus armor, by technicalities is considered piracy.
I will state that I was not informed of that whatsoever. I was, however, informed on regards to low supplies, in regards to trying to save sea bills. That's why we were not armed or well kitted for medical. But I was only informed in regards to that near the end, before we left.
Right. So let's touch on the information side a bit then. Because with your fellow crewmates and the others that were on said operation, I've heard two sides of the coin. I've heard you were given full disclosure, every detail possible about the operation taking place. And then I've also been told that you were left in the dark with no information given whatsoever.
I can't speak for every person on the operation, mind you, but I can speak that we were briefed on what we had to do. We were simply going in to acquire Chief Reyes's assets, and that's it. I was not told it was off the books. I wasn't told any of that.
Crewmates and lance mates at that. Why would they have any reason to not tell me that they were fully disclosed of the operation? At least to that extent.
I can't speak for my other lance mates. I was told to tell you what I need to tell you. That is the truth.
You know, I find it very disturbing that lancemates, as it is, can't get their story straight.
Please understand, sir, some of them are not used to ground-to-ground combat as well. And the ones that were used to
That
it...
also brings up another good point. Thank you, Jason.
Mm.
You had one Cadet Aeon attending such an operation. Of course, I was informed by your Chief of Security, Chief Reyes, that they decided not to be present during said briefings. Yet, whenever the time came, without any knowledge of what the operation was, what risks would be involved, and their very obvious lack of combat outside of a mech, especially with a firearm, they decided to come along. Why would that be? What need would they have to go? What purpose would they serve other than to get in the way?
Again, sir, to state the fact, every member of Alpha Lance who was not the commander was expected to go. It was an order. Secondary, we were not expecting combat. This was a non-combat situation that was expected. If combat was expected, do you believe we would have landed on the planet without firearms?
So you're saying that you were ordered as part of Alpha Lance to attend this operation?
I volunteered, but it was also an order as well.
Maybe my understanding of how mobile operations take place, but an order and a volunteer are two very different things, Jason.
It is, but the regards was to more or less an order at the end, even though we had already volunteered. It's an odd scenario, I know, but it happened that way. No point of ordering someone when you've already volunteered, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
This Cadet Aeon, what do you know about her?
If I'm being frank, not much. She doesn't like to share her personal life.
Well, that much is very clear, considering on any background check run on Miss Aeon, did you know that she had 10 years affiliation with the Curators?
I did not, sir.
Well, neither did she, because it's not true. Which makes this all the more suspicious, considering that somebody wants to hide their information that badly that it would pay such a price to make sure that it is not found.
Sir, the way I look at it, people in our line of work all have different types of backgrounds. Military, service to governments. They all have sometimes not stories they're not allowed to tell.
Now, it was brought to light, I believe speaking with Mr. Kent, that this cadet Aeon was not here by choice. It's my understanding that your commander picked up the tab for repairing her mech, and as a way of paying it off, is doing service here with the ATK.
A contract's a contract, sir. So, she has a contract with us in order to pay off her debt. But she still receives her regular salary. She's employed.
So somebody that you know next to nothing about. Somebody that is part of your lance. Somebody who they themselves have stated that they have absolutely no trust for anybody aboard this vessel. Is aboard your ship. Now, need I remind you that we took off your hands one person who had already slipped through the cracks here on the Actium. Who, due to their hands, you lost a crewmate. So why is it that you are all so complacent with not having any facts or anything to back up these very obvious red flags when you don't even know who this person is?
Sir, please understand mercenary work is very different from your line of work. We don't care about your background as long as you can get the job done. It's that simple.
You are mech pilots committing contracts. If you cannot trust one another in the line of battle, maybe it's a good thing that you can't get any work right now.
Trust comes with time. You don't need to know someone's past to be able to trust them to get the job done. Because it's about what you can do together for the future.
See, that's where I would beg to differ, Jason. Before that operation, how many of your crewmates knew your past affiliation with the Heartless Walker?
One. Minor, though.
And who was it?
The commander. I mentioned I had a past. I didn't mention the name, though.
Right. So, the one person of Alpha Lance that was not part of that operation was the only person that knew of your previous history. Now, circumstances it may be, it's a large galaxy. Coming across a previous group of which you've had affiliation that is known bandits and pirates. It's hard to call that coincidence.
Sir, what are you getting at? Speak plainly.
Jason Moore, what is your past affiliation with the Heartless?
Cadet Aeon, please report to the commander's office.
What can you tell me about them? What is your history? I want to know every little detail.
Very well. Where would you like to start then, sir?
Wherever you see fit.
I was, in a sense of term, captured by the Heartless Walkers when I was younger. My mercenary unit at the time was taken out by them, and I was forcibly absorbed into them and made into basically a combat slave. I worked under them for 2 years until I found a way to get out. After that, I cut all ties with them. Until recently, when I ran into them. But from what I understand, they don't even call themselves that anymore.
So you just happened to conveniently find a way out. Is that it?
No, I didn't. I sabotaged the leopard and stole a fighter and escaped.
The man that was encountered, the seeming leader of the said base. He announced himself under the name of Goblin. Who is he?
From what I remember at the time, he was the number 2 to the unit. He was a always unchained type of guy. He was only chained down from the leader. Always followed his orders. Him running around with no one to be chained to means he's doing... God knows what he's doing to people these days, then. He's a dangerous individual.
Then why do you think this group was there? Why do you think that they were... Or what do you think that they were up to based on their previous history and your experience with them?
From my previous experience, they tend to absorb other mercenary units they encounter. Take what they can and what's usable for them. But from what I've heard as well as they were also disbanded a year ago. So, I'm not sure exactly what they're doing because I don't have the facts.
It would seem that nobody on this ship has the facts.
Well, we haven't had a chance to investigate them. I've attempted on my side and only found out they were disbanded a year ago. And there's so much I can do to discover why they've been disbanded for a year ago from information.
Yes, the unit Heartless Walker is listed as disbanded on the MRBC records and has been, for as you say, the past year. Why do you think that is? And why would they still be together on what seemed to be garrison duty?
I don't know why, because it doesn't make sense to me either. Because the fact is, they're mech warriors. It doesn't make sense they'd be garrisoned in a base. It's not how they operate. They move from battlefield to battlefield where the money is. That's how all mercenaries survive. And these other group that was there, I had no affiliation with because I couldn't recognize them. It was only that small group that were skilled, the mech warriors.
Then I think that the picture that I'm trying to paint here is very clear to you then, Jason. If that's not the way that they operate and the way that things should take place, the only reason that they would have garrison duty and be staged at a base like that is because they would have a reason to already be there. Your group, your small, unequipped, untrained group, came to that base, and as far as it's concerned to the Torian government, gave them access to military-grade equipment on a base that had been long since shut down. They had no access to it unless otherwise. Until conveniently, you lot show up, and suddenly they're gifted the world.
Let's be frank here, sir. They were there long before we got there. And you saw with your own eyes. And you also saw with your own eyes our desperation to get out with our lives. And I think you also recall it was thanks to my suggestion that you're even standing here today.
What suggestion is that?
The time when you wanted to blow up the tower with yourself, and I convinced Cadet Aeon to set a timer charge so that way we could get out. Now, if I was the one trying to cover up the situation, let's just say that, for example, or even us involved in that, wouldn't it have been better if you had died that day?
Jason, I am a Torian Marshal. It is expected in my line of work that dying in said line of work is very highly a possibility. My comrade that I lost that day is someone that I considered to be family, but he understood the risks going into that situation.
And when we got there, sir,
making sure that that comms array was destroyed, it is part of my line of duty, and I would have died honorably.
And sir, we went into that situation not expecting combat. So tell me, how do you believe we're associated to this group to wanting to arm them when we were just going there for our own interests?
Jason, let me make this clear and be blunt with this. It is very highly apparent, whether you'd like to admit it or not, that you still have ties with the Heartless Walker. You are very easily suspected to be an agent. You and the rest of your crew were there to join the garrison until you ran into us, the Marshals, and in order to save your own lives, decided to switch sides.
I'm sorry to say, you're so far off the mark, you don't even realize. You're shooting in the next range over. I haven't had ties with them for years. Because when I did leave, and I did leave on my terms, I haven't been in contact since, and it's been over 6 years. And if you did look at, say, our logs of communication, you'd see I have had no contact with them in that time period. And you would also see I've stayed away from them my whole life. If anything, if I did find them, I'd shoot them on the spot. Because I don't know about you, sir. You say you have honor to your family that was killed that day. What about mine that was killed years ago?
You know, it's very surprising that as underwhelmed as you were, as unequipped, as unprepared as you were, you went against an entire garrison of bandits who had taken hold of a very fortified position. Yet you came out unscathed.
That's not true, sir. I was injured. I'd been bleeding for most of the end of that fight and without treatment. Because I prioritized treatment to the doctor.
Shed some blood.
So you can't say we weren't unscratched.
What I can say is it's very hard to believe that somebody with ties that would have them so very adamant at getting to you and wanting to take revenge on you for leaving them in such a manner that it was not ensured that you didn't make it out of that base.
It's very simple. They want me to suffer first. You have to understand, heartless walkers don't just kill their enemy when they have one they hate. And I'm not talking about an inconvenience. They make them feel all kinds of pain before they kill them, and they have them begging for it.
Then let me ask you this, Jason. What gives you the right to put this mercenary group at risk of the wrath of what is left over from the Heartless Walker?
That's the thing. I don't. I've even offered to quit my job here in order to avoid that very scenario. And if you need evidence on that, you can speak to the commander himself.
Oh, I do plan to. Don't you worry about that. So you have a fellow cadet who you know next to nothing about, yet is still in your ranks, going on missions they have no business attending, and for all intents and purposes has no meaning to be here except to pay back a debt to themselves. And then you have you, with previous ties or current ties to the Heartless Walker that's still yet to be determined, going on a salvage operation that was unsanctioned, considered piracy by the Taurian government by our accounts, and simply running into an old unit that you worked with is rare when the galaxy is this big. Especially when the unit has been officially disbanded for over a year. So do this for me, Jason. Convince me this wasn't intentional. Convince me that you have no affiliation with the group, and I might spare you planetside for further interrogation.
All right. Then how about this? If you're able to prove I'm associated with them or made any contact with them, then just put a bullet in my head. In fact, I'll do it for you. Because I'd rather die than ever be in their clutches again. Because I'll tell you now, I've seen enough suffering, I've seen enough pain, I've seen enough death from their side for a lifetime. I do this work because it's all I know. It's what I was born into, it's what I was raised into. I lost everything the day they took it from me. And I've spent a lifetime trying to just get over it. I still have problems this day. I bet you even saw me that day, losing it when I interacted with them. I wasn't okay. Everyone saw it. Everyone has ghosts in their closets. I'm one who has a very bad ghost that's still apparently walking around. And I'd do everything in my power to destroy these people. If you asked me to go with you to fight them, I'd fight them without any hesitation. If you asked me to go die fighting them, I'd do it. Suicide mission, I wouldn't care. I've done plenty of those in my life as well. They hurt me, and I won't hurt them back more.
You are dismissed. I require your mech pilot that goes by the name of Sebastian.
Very well, Marshal.
Oh. He's okay. He's controlling his emotions. He is not okay, though. He's okay, but he's not okay. So what'd you guys think of that? You enjoy that scene?
Razor? Sorry. Nope, sorry. You seen Sebastian anywhere?
That way. But you might not be able to get to him. He's been called to security.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to tell him.
Thank you. I hope the last speech wasn't drowned too long. I think I fucked that out because I was trying to think of a way to put everything in words to convince him. But Jason wants them dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. He wants them dead. He doesn't care how he kills them. He wants them dead. So, if he approached him and said, I have a job. Yeah. Jason associated with him. He's fucking...
Attention all ATK cast and crew. This is your lunchtime alert. Please report to the cafeteria for lunch.
Very aggressive.
Same. What do you mean it's supposed to be dinner? It says lunch on the script.
Yeah.
Wow, what's with the mood?
Sorry.
Let's just say bad day. What I can do for you?
Okay. Well, so we might need the use of the Leopard for extended EVA operations during the week. Our solar sails are fucked. Do I need to explain to you what that means?
No, that's fine. I can push the schedules on them and give extra time.
That means that we are adrift. So this needs to be fixed this week.
Okay.
We can't EVA from here because it takes too long to get out to the solar sails. What we're thinking is taking Sager, a team of engineers, and some medical people, and yourself in the Leopard, go alongside the ship, and then EVA out from the Leopard and then back in for break.
Yeah, we could do
Directly
that.
onto the solar sails. Can you do that?
Yeah, that shouldn't be too
good.
much problem. I would recommend using the other two Leopards to assist in directing the ship then. That way we don't drift into, say, another ship or something more terrible.
Yeah, well, I will speak to the Major about it. Yeah. And since I have your green light on it being possible, then we'll be good. Is there any? Did I miss anything, Mark?
I don't think so, Chief.
Okay, good. Let's go get checked.
That's a vibe. Yes, that's a vibe. I don't think I convinced him, though. I don't think it was enough. I just was drawing a blank. I couldn't think of anything more convincing. I gotta work on that. My improv was poor! Chat, I need to do better.
Excuse me.
Solar sails. There is a
Fucking
concept
pitch
behind, so
black.
we don't think
Yeah.
this is fixed. Following so
Okay.
far?
Yes, following.
The repairs need to be done as EVAs.
Okay, so we need new suits before we do that, because I'm not letting anybody go with the current suits we have.
Jason.
Yeah.
Come here. What'd you tell him?
The truth. Told me to tell him the truth. Told him the truth.
What'd he tell you?
Apparently I am an associate to the mercenary unit we encountered, and I am clearly a spy. And that we engaged in piracy off the books mission. I had informed him I was not aware of that because honestly I forgot. If I'm being frank, I didn't realize it was off the book. But
It's not piracy just because it's not on books. It was a training.
I just said I didn't know.
You need to fucking report every training operation we do to the TC. The MRBC, sure. Not the TC.
But
Especially not to the middle of damn nowhere.
They're only pissed because they didn't get their hands on that armor.
She has been ornery today. Tried to kill the reporter.
Ah.
Loretta, that is.
Commander?
Do you have a moment?
Yes, I do. Is Cadet Aeon still over there? I'll be with you in just a second then, in that case. I have news to share with her.
So, yeah. So we've apparently engaged in piracy. We've engaged in myself being involved in possibly in the death of those marshals as well. Seems like you might want to try to pin that on me. And and apparently Kala had no business being there, he said, whatsoever. But as I said, it was a training time for us
Training operation.
in order to build relations between Alpha Lance. So,
Did you notice the trend of all the mech warriors who went there? Except for one. All of you are part of Alpha Lance. That was the whole fucking point. It was a bonding exercise.
he questions why the commander was not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. The commander's to go on every op.
I said I can't speak for the commander. The commander has his own business.
Yeah, like running the unit.
Why I left the Lawrence.
It's fine.
Bureaucracy.
It's fine. You gave me all the paperwork that I didn't have. I have every single piece that he needs. I have the proof that Longinus is too fucked up to be a threat to the TDF, which he wants. I have an audio recording of the briefing and the fact that everyone was in the communications deck during the briefing, weren't we?
I think Kala was late arriving, but that's about it.
Paperwork. No, she didn't show up at all. Was she there?
She showed up at the end when she was late. She like right at the
then
end.
He's extra up his own ass. No, that's great. That actually helps our case. That's wonderful.
At least that's what I
Because
remember.
according to her, she didn't know anything that was going on there, and I said that was either the fault of her skipping out on the briefing or not being present.
Well, she wasn't there for the most. Pretty much, she came at the end of the briefing. So, and you said you would fill her in.
Look,
She did show up,
point
though.
Being, what she told him was not the truth. She told him she didn't know anything about what was happening there because she didn't fucking listen. That's on her, not us.
She knew it was a training mission.
Depending on how you want to spin it, but they can just spin it either which way anyways.
No, what they're doing right now is they're blaming the entire mercenary group for one person's actions. And that one person is a cadet. You know, the people we're supposed to train on, you know, the fucking training op that we did. Crazy how that works, right?
No, I said we were there to reacquire your assets. That's what I said. That was the primary, at least.
That's exactly what it was. And everyone was aware of where we were going and why. It was not off books, it was off ATK's payroll.
I didn't know the for sure answer, so I just said.
Made a submission to the op, to the commander, if it was completely off books. That's fucking dumb. So I'm gonna tell the commander that whatever fucking dumbass game of telephone was being played has gone a little too far, because obviously the MRBC never received submission that we were doing a training operation. So it is off books now, but it wasn't supposed to be at all.
Why do I feel like there's a paperwork issue again?
Paperwork issue?
Probably exactly what it is. Yeah, that's what we keep running into. That's like the root of every fucking problem we've had.
I honestly, we need to get someone who can do that. I'm gonna be honest. We need someone who's competent with the fucking.
We've been looking into an archivist.
Because
This isn't on the more malicious side.
Do not know.
Who knows anymore? Who honestly knows anymore? I'm just fucking fed up.
Look, just Jason, stay nearby. I need you to give the same information to the commander that you gave to me. Doctor, I have a feeling Kala's not going to want to cooperate if you're around.
I understand. I'll make myself scarce.
I need to interrupt whatever flirting they're doing. Fucking something to do.
Good. I'm gonna go punch something for a while.
Me and Kala are probably going to get detained. No, you are going to be at my side because, again, if we don't handle this right now with the marshal, you, me, and Kala are going to go get detained on Turian space. And I don't want to go to a Turian jail.
All right. Lead the way.
The marshal's at security.
Why?
I'll meet you there. I'm not letting you go in by yourself.
Under strict order that no one is to know about what's happening outside of command and those who are being interrogated.
Stay firm. It's not leaving my lips. I'm just taking a walk.
I know. there was...
saw you. You saw what Callahan said.
I did see that.
Dude,
I know it
please.
was supposed to happened, and I told you. I feel the follow through.
Just leave. Oh my god. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Are now open for mech warriors
Jesus, important to share.
and you two, Chief. You're the recipient.
If you ever need me, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, I know. Bad habit of falling asleep at your desk.
That was you?
Yeah.
Thanks for that. I had to give her some information. My own personal apology, as well as new information we acquired.
Cadet. Need to compare some notes. I'm not gonna take up too much of your time. You're not in trouble. None of that, I promise. Come on.
You said that earlier.
I know. But you need to be made aware of what's going to happen.
Crew of the Actium, this is Joey from the kitchen speaking. It's Dominic's birthday today, so come to the bar and have cake. Thank you.
Can't miss that. So let's make sure we talk about what we need to talk about.
Well,
I need to know what the marshal asked you and what you told him.
I'm not telling you shit. It's not your concern. I told you all the information. you
Fine,
needed
then
with the Meltdown
Jason,
stuff.
tell them what the marshal asked you and what you told him.
Marshall questioned quite a few things. Primary was why we were even there to be in first place.
Understood.
I explained to him that we were there to acquire Chief Reyes' assets. He then directed me that this mission was off the books. I said I was not aware of that. I had not been informed of anything different than that I was assigned to assist to this. I volunteered for it.
You weren't aware of that because that's not what it was. It wasn't off books, it was off ATK's payroll.
Exactly.
If it was off books, I wouldn't have brought it to the commander's attention to begin with.
But
I don't know where he got the idea that it was off books and entirely unofficial.
He tried the same angle with me. He was like, why didn't you know what you were doing? I said, I'm a cadet. I don't have to ask questions. I just asked for help, and I went. And then he pushed that it was really suspicious. I went.
I informed I volunteered. Most of us had volunteered, but then we were also ordered to go for training. So, it's how it works sometimes. It's mercenary work. You volunteer and then you're ordered. Do what you gotta do.
Commander, are we required to submit all training operations to the MRBC and the home system that we enact training operations in?
I don't believe so.
According to the Marshal, those are two failings on our part. That we didn't report to the MRBC that this was a training operation, and that we didn't inform the Turian Concordant that we were going to be doing a training operation in the middle of fuck-off nowhere in an abandoned military base.
Tell them it was a training operation?
Yes. Asset recovery and training. That was the entire point.
I see. And training. Did you all convey that? Because, as far as I'm aware, and here's what I'm thinking. I suspect that if the marshals are here asking questions about this base, this run that we were on, even though we saved their asses, well, you guys did. They probably know everything that they need to about the group that was there beforehand. If they're asking these questions, it's probably to either find a way to milk something out of us, pin something on us, or definitely check to see if all their answers lined up.
My thoughts exactly. That's why I want to know what everyone is asking them. Sakala, you said
And maybe
you
they
didn't
did
tell
want to
them
know
shit, you
about
don't know
this.
shit.
I answered similarly like you told me to. I told him the things he needed to know, and the other things he pressed on, I didn't tell him anything because it wasn't his business.
He says you gave a completely different story from everyone else, and he's looking at you like you're the problem.
He's mad because
So,
he doesn't
I'm
like
going to tell
my
you very
background check.
realistically. Yeah, he
He's
is.
mad
He's
because
angry.
he doesn't like my background check, and it had nothing to do with
Exactly.
it. I told him that my background
Yeah.
had nothing to do with
Brought it
shit.
up to me.
It was brought
And
up
that
to me
I
as
told him
well.
what
Had
he
no
needed to
reason to
know.
bring it up to me. Oh, so he's just telling everybody's fucking background, too. Alright, the reason I bring this up is because the three of us are probably going to spend the night in a Turian jail by the end of tonight. Because that's what he wants. So I'm just preparing you two for that, because I'm going to go with you. If it happens. I guarantee he's going to pull at least Jason. If not, the two of us with him.
If you guys are going,
He thinks
then I'm
all of
going
this
down
was
two until I get my
sketchy
men
and
back.
below the books, not understanding that I gave a full report to our commander before we left.
You did, which means that at that point his conversation would be with me. Because
Sir.
if they see it as us
what I kept telling
conducting
him.
unknown operations on their soil, and they were uninformed of it, then that argument is with
That's
me.
what I kept telling him. Yeah, we did. So they were fully aware of what we were doing. And I told them then and
They
there what we were
chose to let us though. The moment we ran into them, they basically okayed it. They could have turned us away at that point.
They
Exactly.
could have.
The
From
fucking
what I
marshal who was
understand.
there getting pinned down is the one interrogating all of us. If there's anyone who should know the situation, it's him.
I should know. Their concerns are probably... If I'm to play devil's advocate here, if you'll hear me out. You found them all in a very foobar situation, right? They focused on the first thing at hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's another group here who's willing to help us get out of this alive. Now, obviously, that takes priority. And now that the good deed has been done, they're back to doing their jobs and trying to figure out what the heck this group was doing walking up upon this outpost in the first place on what was... And possibly, as far as they're aware, us conducting either a raid or an operation or salvage op, something on their land in their jurisdiction without them knowing. Let's not pretend like we know we went in there without any sort of authorization. Heck, they probably didn't even know that outpost was there. And if they had known about it, they probably would have scooped it clean years ago.
Exactly.
It was sanctioned by
Thanks for
me,
your
but
quota.
it was not run through the Torians. We know that.
Which
means
TDF
that we're
is up his ass and he's
damage
filling a
control.
quota.
Yes, that's probably what it is. If I'm being honest, I'm sure there has to be at least an ounce of himself that respects and appreciates the fact that you saved his ass.
I think there's another factor you're both forgetting. He mentioned how the man he lost that day, who died on the ship, was someone he considered family.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned how Jacobs pronounced them dead on arrival, which is untrue. None of those men were dead on arrival. They were in critical condition, and two of them died in our care.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody being dead when we got there. I remember.
I think
having a
he's trying to
conversation
find
and
an
then
enemy.
getting fired at.
He's trying to find a target to direct his anger.
Jacobs said in his official report that they were dead on arrival because of a moment of incompetence, to be completely frank. He didn't
there's just
reconfirm
no
with the
room
operating
for
doctor being
error
Dr.
and-
Trentaire.
When talking, there's just no room for making mistakes under pressure when talking. Like, it's just whatever you say is it.
Apparently
I
not.
told him everything I needed to know. I told him that I wasn't trained, that I just went to help. It's true, though. Reyes told me to be honest.
Commander, there's something
And
else.
If you were honest, If you were honest, then you did the absolute best thing you could have done. Make no mistake, the marshals aren't exactly... They don't exactly have a reputation for being liked, or being nice or kind, or outstanding.
Holding the truthful stuff I said against me. He seems to be picky about the things that I did that had nothing to do with this.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, my guess is either yes, he is looking for someone to redirect his anger, or he is attempting to apply pressure to get you to crack. Offer something else.
He's
that he can use.
grapevining a bunch of disconnected information and issues and trying to make us look so sketchy and so suspicious that he can just by association connect us to everything he's trying to connect us to. And I don't know why he thinks an entire mercenary group should be represented by one cadet, but that is the language that he is.
I thought he was
pursuing
mad
space
about,
with.
like, no offense. I thought he was mad at Jason. He asked me a lot of questions about him.
Yes, that's because he assumes I am still associated to them.
How? Why?
Yeah, he thinks Jason's some kind of plant or something.
I'm
Bandits are even smart enough to make that sort of thing happen.
the middleman in this. And then I'm the
That's why I said the three of us at least are the most likely to get detained.
reason why we were there to maybe make a deal of sorts. And that we turned around to help them when we had the opportunity to.
Why would you murk your own people, though? Like, I mean, there's turning around on people, but it wouldn't make any sense for you to murder so many of your unit.
That's what I told him. Said if he was still an active spy for them, there's no reason he should have opened fire against orders. There's no reason that he should have brutally killed multiple of those men.
He
You don't go into
if
that
anything,
deep of a
turned
cover
on
for any
us
purpose.
and
Exactly.
wiped us.
And he
from
had
the
plenty of
board, I
time to
would
shoot any
guess.
of us in the back.
Yeah, a
Or
lot.
vice versa. If
Most
you were
fucking
with
loyal
the...
pilot we have.
Pisses me off.
There's something else, sir. He'll probably ask you about it. He questioned why I would endanger the crew of this mercenary unit and what right I had to do so. I informed him I didn't, and that I offered to be resigned from ATK and move on. And as you remember, you refused that.
I did.
You'll want confirmation on that.
But I will give him what he asks for. I'll give him what he needs. And you know what? So help me. I'm going to make sure that the next conversation he has is with me. Because if there is an issue that they have with my unit at this point, the decisions that my crew chose to make, under my permission, then it is my fault and my problem, not yours.
Sir.
Part of operational security is contingency plans. I have 2 thumb drives, one of which has an audio recording of the briefing and all the paperwork that he needs, digital, even though I'd rather give it to him physical. I have the physical copies of the paperwork in my office. The second is the medical records of everyone who went on board on that mission. He is going to ask for those things. Make fucking sure he doesn't leave this vessel without them. Because those are going to be all the proof we need to clear the ATK. Everything in there is all the information he requires.
Understood.
Planned it out weeks ago, handled it weeks ago. So I knew something like this would happen. I'm just preparing you two for the eventuality
Did you
that
tell?
he asked me to detain you two.
Did you
He might have me go with.
did you tell them what you told me? In there?
Not yet, no.
It's just Razor had mentioned to me that everything started to seem really coincidental. I just wonder if maybe there's something there or not.
Everyone in this room is aware.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking as well.
Aware of what?
Too many coincidences.
The conversation we had yesterday, Commander. Well, sorry, last week. With Nick.
I'm gonna give you a list of parties who are aware of that so we can keep it amongst ourselves. I don't think anyone else should get involved. I think we have everyone we need.
I agree. One other piece of information to add to the pot then in that case. Moments ago, there was one of the head Taurian mech techs made their way to our ship with urgent news. They were the men who we gave the radar from the Jenner to, who took it apart, dissected it, did scans 3-4 times over. We found this hidden inside of it. As a small antenna, it's a piece that was installed into the Jenner's targeting computer, which the mech tech himself mentioned Jenners are already weird as is, but this was too weird to be in a place like that. It interferes with the targeting signals. Now, the actual details of it, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's mech tech stuff, but either way, it's clear signs of tampering, sabotage. And there's no reason Cadet Aeon would rightly sabotage your own mech with something like this.
Did you get the name of that mech tech when he came aboard?
I don't remember off the top of my head either, but
Excuse
he ensured me
gentlemen.
time
Then
and
the
time
Marshal
again
should
that
receive that antenna and be told to speak to that mech tech, because it will be integral to clearing your cadet's name.
It definitely will, and I have no doubt that I will make sure I inform the Marshal of this, but also I have no doubt that Marshal may just hear of it from their own end as well. Because here is the thing to consider. The small antenna on it. It's remote activated. They approximated that the range on it was roughly 3 kilometers. Meaning that whoever interfered was someone in the field. Meaning it could have been one of ours, but alternatively, could have been one of theirs. I'm sure they want to clear their name just as much.
Well, that
I
puts us in a
apologize
unique
for
position
the
then.
interruption, but the Marshal has requested the Commander's presence.
Good.
Commander.
Hmm.
He wants any of those files. They're in my office. Locker, top locker, bottom shelf. Code is 0235.
Understood.
Thumb drive with all the medical records. Yeah.
All of them?
There's a single thumb drive in that locker. That is all he needs. Those two.
All of them?
Yes. Whatever medical has publicly as your record is on that file.
Okay.
Reyes, you know what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our list got
What?
shorter. By a lot.
Mm-hmm. It means our
Wait,
list of
what?
suspects just got very short. The only people who possibly could be our saboteur are either one of the Turian cadets you trained with, or one of the fellow cadets you trained with.
It has to be a fellow
Why?
cadet. There's no way it could be planted otherwise.
Could be a Turian. We're not ruling that out.
I
Turian
don't-
engineers were aboard.
But why would they? What would they have to gain?
Great question.
Killing another cadet.
It's not about killing the cadet. It's about damaging the reputation.
The only other cadets we have are Flowers, Fowler, and Reed. There's none of them would do this.
There's one more.
Who?
It's that new one we picked up.
Yeah, Fowler.
That's Fowler.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him or Flowers, but I know for a fact it wouldn't be Elkins. I can test.
Elkins has been here too
There's no
long.
reason to think it would be any of them.
I'm of the
Just
mind
'cause-
that it's a Turian cadet.
Yeah, like, I don't want to be mean, but just because somebody's new doesn't mean that... That's how I got treated.
Exactly. We're not going down that route, Jace. Not at all.
And
Our
Flowers
prime
would never
suspects
do
are
this.
Turian cadets.
Ever. Flowers said... Anybody
The
else on the field with
cadets
us? Did we have support staff? Did we have mech techs on standby? Anywhere?
Mech techs, I think so, yes. The cadets that came aboard, were they
Yeah.
the ones that were on that training mission with you?
Yeah, they're the ones that were really... But they were super torn up. Why would they... That doesn't make any sense either.
Was that all of them, or were there a couple?
Well, minus the one I fucking murked.
Minus the one that was involved in the accident, Kala.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I hope you know. I hope you know, by the way, that if Morris gets seriously injured by my hand, I will take whatever punishment it is, because after what he said to me down in the mech bay, he deserves every part of it after what he did today in the gym as well.
Like I said, the next time he gives you shit, I don't care if you're lying. The next time he gives you shit, tell him you're acting on my order, and tell him to come to me, and just deflect it. I will make something up on the spot.
I don't understand him. Like, can we talk about him for a second? Like, I'm fucking sorry, but like between him telling the Torian cadets it was me, and then saying that I deserve to be fired and that this is my fault, like, I think it's fucking him if I'm gonna point anybody out, because he's never been on my side this entire time.
I'll tell you what our opinion is of Morris right now. Trentair, Morris is not our man. Knock him off the list. We're looking at cadets now.
Very firm.
But yeah, he was our prime fucking suspect. For a while. We don't trust him. We don't like him.
It seemed likely, but I had a couple chats with him today. He seems too invested.
Fucking knocked me down and interrogated me about my loyalties and where they lie, only to turn around and report everything to the TC. Where do his loyalties lie? He's a hypocrite.
That's what I'm saying.
He's unfit to lead.
You didn't have to tell them I was here when they visited, and like, it's not even just for me, it's for them. Like, why would you distress them like that? I let them know that the person responsible is like literally in front of them. What do they have to gain?
They have nothing to gain. That's the whole point. He
hasn't made a
know
competent
when
choice
to
in
shut
months. So don't let him make choices for you. He has
Yeah, well, now that Darling's gone, he's the only one, and Commander's always busy.
I don't care if he wants a casual conversation with you. You tell him you are doing something for me, and that I have busy.
I did. He cornered me while I was on my Viper. I told him he didn't have the right to
I talked to
apologize
him
after
about
what
it.
he said.
I talked to him about it. I told him that if you are on orders, he needs to stay out of that. Unless he has an order that supersedes, and there's
I
no
was
reason
gonna
in that
join
situation
PT. Like, we were talking about the fighting, and like, I
know.
just decided I wasn't into it. And like, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do the sim training. I was gonna do the laps or whatever I saw people
I know.
doing. He just wants to keep his favorite Flowers, because Flowers is in his fucking lands. We're dominant.
Things are gonna change soon.
That's now, eh?
A lot of things are gonna change. Spots are needing to be filled.
So if he's not our subject, not our target, then who is?
I've never wanted to
thinking
drink
Turian
so bad
cadets
in my life.
particular. Either that, or we could look back and see if any support or mech techs were involved. I think there were a couple of engineers and a couple of mech techs we could them, but I'm looking mainly at Turian cadets because we've got
You
all
were
this
right.
TC breathing down our neck on so many different situations.
I'm sorry I didn't
I don't
believe
know
you
why, but it's
earlier.
looking really like the TC
I
wants
just never wanted to assume that it would be something so vindictive.
Look, there's nothing wrong with wanting to believe in something good in people. But
Now what? Do we just stay in the gym and fucking
we're already on it.
mad how well?
Pretty much.
Gather information.
Can we wait
gather
somewhere
evidence.
with alcohol?
Sure.
Tired. I don't want to do any of that today. I literally don't want to deal with any of that. I just want to shut my brain off. And not have to think about getting fired, or people dying, or the ship blowing up, or my commanding officer fucking throwing me under the bus.
He's not right.
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
You know what?
I need a lock.
A lock?
Just give me a second. Yeah, so whenever I want to be in my office alone, I can lock one of these SIM pods.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
He's filling a fucking quota, basically. He's doing. He's filling a quota.
He's on a vendetta. He wants a name. For losing his men.
For his friend dying, getting shot by some random mook.
Think about it,
It fucking happens.
Reyes.
I don't care.
He got
No, I don't
humiliated.
need to think about it because it's happened to me plenty of fucking times in my
I know.
life. I don't give a fuck. He needs to get it together.
Well,
Because right now he's acting like a petulant fucking child instead of like a soldier.
you're not wrong about that.
Maybe we can go over his head.
I think that just makes things worse.
Could do that. No.
Look, if he does take somebody,
Everything that we need to bring to the TDF and we go over his head.
Reyes, if he does take somebody, he's better off just taking me. And none of you come down.
Keep you.
And that's fine. Let him keep me. Let him look at everything about
No,
me.
he's not going to.
It's fine.
No. He's not going to keep you. He won't have you for more than a week.
That's fine.
Oh. We can't let him take Razor though. Like, he's done nothing wrong. Like, there's no reason to hold him. And like, he's been out for so long. Why hold him now?
Honestly, if he wants to detain any of us, it's either we accept detainment or TDF boards this ship. I already told him if he wants to detain me, I'll go along willingly, so. We're the three most likely to get the shit. If he does it, just cooperate. You're not going to be there long.
I didn't even, like,
It's
I don't
just-
understand why I'm being
this is-
punished just
this
because I
is
didn't want to
just
talk about the...
Politics at
What
this
did he
point.
tell you? What did he tell you?
Information I don't think you're comfortable with me discussing in front of present company.
Well, apparently he also told him.
That's fair.
And you know what? He didn't tell me much because I don't care. Every merc who ever comes aboard,
I
I'm
need
the
to
ship.
know. No, it's not about you caring. I need to know what he told you.
He told me the background check that he received was fake. And what I told him, in our line of work, background checks are sometimes sealed, sometimes you don't have access, and that is military and government affairs. And when you join a mercenary group, none of us give a goddamn of where you came from.
Nobody can think on an empty stomach. Seeing he has a huge platter with 5 of each type of cake on it. They literally shoved it into my hands.
What a fucking madman.
I would have preferred alcohol, if I'm
Eat up.
being honest.
Oh. We should probably go get alcohol. I want to drink after this. Of course, my background is
Bring it with you.
spotty.
Go to the bar.
Everybody, like you said, had it. I don't understand why that's being held against me, though.
All right.
That's
He's-
not uncommon.
It's just trying to find an
it's
excuse.
a literal service.
He even said it didn't make sense you were there, so it's just he doesn't have anything on you. That's the problem.
Makes sense, though, is the thing.
I
It
was
a
asked.
lance
It was a training exercise.
with their lance.
Yes, but to him it doesn't, because he's fucking daft in the head.
Fucking stupid. No, he's trying to fill a quota and fuck us over.
I don't get it, though. It's not like he has to write tickets or something.
No, but somebody higher up is probably chewing him out, and it's the only avenue they can get at us.
That or someone's pointing the direction towards us.
I just want to sit
I
down.
want to know why they were in that Arctic Circle in the first place. They were
That's
in the
actually
middle
a
of
very
nowhere.
good question.
Well, I was
The
gonna
base
say,
is
can't you use
25
that?
years old. There is no reason they should have been there.
Yeah, wait, why were they there?
The fact that they were there, right?
They were chasing the guy who got taken from our ship.
Where were they? I mean, if they're so quick to put the blame on us with everything going on, who's to say that we didn't stumble in on somebody else assisting your old friend?
Problem is that he's gonna leave us with a
I don't know.
reputation.
Anyways, let's not talk about it here.
Nope. That's why I have physical evidence.
I'm gonna
I
sit
didn't expect
down.
to be believed
All
out
right,
of word of
go
mouth.
rest.
I never expect to be believed off of word of mouth. From nothing but physical reports.
Thank you.
That's just all of those physical reports, and we'll make it happen.
F. It was pretty alright, honestly. That Major Darling.
But I don't think it's sit down anymore.
Alright.
You fly good.
Did you have a regular Darling?
Bottle of whiskey.
No, I had a Major Darling. Just a whole bottle?
Yep.
It was affecting me, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be bad. It's fun.
I know. It was.
Good.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Alright.
If a drink is giving you a bad time, that's a bad drink. It's not
5 glasses out of my stock and the bottle once you've opened it.
I remember most of the night.
Problem, and I should be fired. I kind of take offense to that.
Well, I guess I'm out.
Okay. Here's the last batch. A fun
My energy is finally.
Sir, Mr. Reyes? I was specifically requested to make sure that you'd had some dinner.
Major doesn't think so. He seems to think this is all my fault.
She's been down there for a while. Probably not.
Check, make sure they're all chickens once we check them every week.
Chickens.
We check them every week.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can hunt down the commander.
Oh, I see.
You won't find him.
I see the
He's busy, Craig.
But it's about command things.
Oh, he's in an important meeting.
Private. He's always an important meeting with the commander. Greetings, Morris. Have you seen the commander, or is he still in the meeting that he's talking about?
I don't even know what meeting he's at.
If you see him, direct him my way.
Go wander around, see if he runs into any session. Oh, Bastion, what's going on?
It happens. That will be with disadvantage. Because he's tipsy. Holy shit, these rolls. What the fuck? Yeah, it was nice. So, that's just the whole plot line he's involved in. So that's like the big plot he's been in. But I was wanting to do non-plot stuff a bit today, but sounds like he's going to be involved in, looks like something else as well. Again. But Jason's just not in the mood. He doesn't want to hear it. So, what I've been trying to do... we'll see. Sessions work very strangely. I will. It happened. Okay, I'm just gonna ping a DM quick just to inform them. No, that's fine. Actually, ping a DM. Hello. I need an injury roll. He has been drinking and punching the shit out of this out of rage. And I rolled a 2 for my assault on this dummy. So I need to know how bad my hands are fucked up.
You slip and you broke your growth plate.
I slipped and I broke my growth plate. I was talking about punching the shit out of this, breaking my hands.
Yep. You literally miss it, causing you to slip, and you just hit right in behind here. You tackled the dummy, and your fist just hits right up against the metal. Full force.
Okay. Understood. Thank you. Ah! Mm. 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 Ah. Ah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Can you stand?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
It's unfortunately my job to worry.
Go get Trentair. Just go get him. Sadly, it did. It'll probably be like a blood splatter to the wall. His fists were very tender when punching the shit out of that. You know what the worst part? He's only feeling good. He's not even drunk. Because I rolled a 2, yes. I'm feeling fucking good from that drink. But I'm not drunk. Because I rolled fucking very well in the drinks as well, besides the one roll. So...
Attention, Actium Knights. If you missed the call, it's shift end.
Oh.
Have a good rest of your night.
Oh, that's shift end. That's fine.
There you go. Alright. I got this. Yeah, I'm not needed.
Hey, Razor.
Looking around, you see a bottle of whiskey that is empty on that table over there, and a wall right here above his head, a little dent with blood splatter against it. And you see his hand shaking, bloodied.
Well, I don't know, I would have preferred he had one of the training dummies.
I missed.
I can see that. What's on your mind, Razor?
A lot. A lot's on my mind, Doc.
Little pieces, then. What caused you to punch the wall?
Anger. A lot of anger.
Anger over the current investigation?
Just a muddy past. Very, very muddy past.
Ah. And this is the allegations that Marshall was making, yeah?
Yeah.
Your old unit, right? You mentioned something about it when you came back that day.
Yeah. It's funny thing.
Come here. What is?
When you try to run away from a past, it always finds a way to fuck you over in the end.
Yeah, I can get that. I'm still running.
I'm tired of running.
You're not a criminal, Razor. You're not whatever the marshal is saying that you are. Part of the ATK. You're part of this unit, this family. You deserve to be here. Deserve to be happy.
No.
Don't let some shithead in some armor tell you otherwise.
Doc, I'm not a good person. I'm sorry to tell you. I've done more bad things in my life than I ever care to tell a soul. I'll die in my grave before I tell people what I had to do to survive.
But you still deserve to be here. Still deserve a second chance.
You wanna know something funny, Doc? I offered to turn in my papers. Move along. About 2 months back. Simple reason being, you guys don't deserve to deal with the monsters in my closet. And the commander denied it.
Then the commander's got some sense. Why do you think so many of us are here, Jason? So many people here are running from things. Either they did or they had done to them. Sometimes both. It's a haven. For all of us.
I think you're hanging out with that reporter too much, Doc.
What, I can't be eloquent from time to time?
Freaking getting sweet in those words. It's not about it being a haven, though, Doc. It's not about a place that's safe. It's about family. It's about protecting your own. And the problem is, when you want to protect your own, sometimes you don't think you got enough grit to do it. Or you don't have a way to do it.
And so you set out the way that you thought would protect everyone else. And now that it's coming back around, you feel guilty, right?
You know what I told the marshal?
You said the truth.
Yeah. I told him if he put any of those members of my old mercenary group in front of me, I'd kill them without a hesitation. I told him if you wanted to, you could send me on a suicide mission to kill him, and I'd still do it without hesitation. I'd do everything in my power to make them pay. No, worse. Feel way more pain than they ever did. Because that's what they taught me. Pain is just a start. It's the suffering that comes next.
I can't profess to be knowledgeable of that. I can't relate, can't offer wise words. Somebody who's been through something similar like that. But I can say, from somebody who regrets shit that he's done. From somebody who suffers day by day, like I'm sure you do, with the things that he had to do. I get it. In some fashion, I do.
Let's go. I need more alcohol before I get pulled away to a prison cell for a week.
One of those nice Turian prisons, you don't think they have alcohol in it?
Not unless I gotta bend over. Fuck that. I ain't no man's bitch. I might look good, but these looks are deadly.
High value. You know, if you were some high value VIP that was going to prison or something like that in Lyran space, you could probably get some alcohol in there. Hell, they'd give you a cigar.
Oh, you're speaking my words now, Doc. See if I can find.
But you're not a social general, so you know.
Well,
like you said, you got the looks for it, but not exactly the family ties, I guess.
sorry, I was born and raised in space. About as family ties I can say. And the family isn't really around anymore.
Oh yeah, run medical.
Hey. Bottle.
How many?
I smell purple. This bottle?
You smell. Oh, God.
Oh no, you didn't.
They busted out the unicorn.
You didn't. You didn't get into the unicorn pop, did you?
I deserve it. It was a long rough
It's
day,
actually pretty chill.
and I'm trying to unwind, and I deserve it. And you told me we deserve to be happy, and I just wanted to forget everything today and have fun with our friends.
All right. I still have business to attend
Being
to.
ordered to, quote, shove this shit down your throat.
Later. I'll be back later for it. All right.
Reminds me of the knife
What do you still have to do, huh?
There's a man I need to talk to. Well, he's your boss, my boss, everyone's boss, so.
No. Kendrick?
Oh god, Indra is out.
Again? Damn.
Chief Reyes, please report to the commander's office. Security Chief Reyes.
Why don't I join you, Reyes? I might as well.
And you shall hook your life up.
Oh, that's too good.
Fuck you. Come on, Jason.
Probably just giving an after-action report.
Hey Reyes, if I may hijack you as well. While you're in the commander's quarters, could you tell him that I'm looking for him?
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be bar?
Yeah, bar.
Cool.
Or you can call me then.
Bar. Oh, no, I wanna go back. Jason,
Yeah.
if I had it my way, I would take the marshal's boot, shove it up his own ass.
Only that far? Damn. You're being quite lenient today.
I mean, he did shoot some guys with us, so, you know.
Ah, now look what he's doing.
Matters that have happened on New Vandenberg is no longer the case. Mr. Reyes, you were to assist in the arrest of one Jason Moore and Cadet Aeon. They're to be transported to New Vandenberg for further questioning.
Understood. Jason. You heard him.
Jason Moore, you are under arrest. Anything you say can and will be used against you by the Concordant. Do comply.
I comply.
Mr. Reyes.
Yes, sir.
You are to escort Mr. Moore. He has been restrained. They are taking separate ships off of the Actium.
Understood.
You will accompany me while we go and arrest Miss Aeon.
Sergeant, you can escort Jason.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I ain't running.
They'll be fine, Commander. I won't keep them for more than 2 weeks. Bet on that. We need
Right this
You
way.
to follow us suit.
We're not leaving TC space.
Mr. Reyes. You have plenty of time to talk with the commander after we are off your ship.
Keep my pilot seat hot, sir. I'll be back.
On
sorry.
your 6 Reyes.
Don't be sorry.
What would be the location of one Miss Aeon?
On me.
Well, sir. Might be an awkward time to say. Maybe when I get back, we can look at a promotion for me to get through all this bullshit.
Might we take him to the airlocks or just continue with the marshal? I did not hear him correctly.
Continue with us.
Yes, sir.
What a day, huh?
Yeah.
continue forward.
She's going to bolt. Slager, be ready.
F. Commander, you're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you. I'm letting you walk. Don't worry.
Probably best I don't walk into the bar and be paraded in front of everyone, but
This way.
maybe it's best I'm there. Let's go. Come on, Sergeant.
You are hereby under arrest by the Torian Marshals. Anything you say can and will be used against you by the Concordant. I recommend that you
Shantair. Things are recovering.
Sir. I recommend that you comply, or you only make things worse for yourself.
No, I didn't do anything.
Sir.
Kala, it'll be okay. You're not going to be alone, all right?
What is happening?
Jacobs, step aside.
No.
What's going on?
No.
ATK, step aside.
I'll go with you.
No, Reyes, you told me I didn't do anything wrong.
Reyes! I told you they might detain you.
You can't order.
Under commander's order.
My fucking hardwire died, so I'm
really needed here.
I told you this would happen.
Doc,
You're not going
stand
alone.
aside.
back off.
You
Save the life of your men, Marshal. Just remember that.
I'm not gonna get in the middle of that, actually.
We are doing what your commander doesn't have the balls to do.
Is she a bartender?
Remember that.
Make it a
I'm not letting him go.
I don't even know what's going on.
Without doing it right.
Fucking Marshal, I wish he was rogue. Needs to be fucking rogue.
Hey, Captain, could you make sure no one goes through my stuff? Ching ching.
What the fuck happened?
I can have an entire squadron of
I'm to escort Vincent Moore with the Marshals.
Oh, sorry.
But why?
Come forward.
I'm ordered to. Personal feelings are unfortunately not given.
Sergeant, we were to make sure that.
Did they tell you what's going on?
She's not leaving.
Razor?
Yeah, I can't say right now.
If she won't ask me, fine. I'll take the meetings. I don't care what happens. Just
Reyes, if I may.
I'll take the punches if needed. All right.
Kala is currently under the influence of the unit
Well aware,
as well.
so am I.
Kala Aeon and crew of the Actium, you have 5 minutes for Miss Aeon to be in custody. If not, I will have an entire squadron of Torian Marshals aboard this ship and shut everything down.
Sir, you should probably control the Major. You might do something reckless.
As 2IC of the Actium,
Stand aside, unless you would like to also accompany them.
Okay, you're not going alone. Go ahead. Jason's coming with us. Go with her. I'm going with you.
Mr. Reyes, we have one more in company that we will be taking with us.
Kala,
Understood.
it'll be
I'll
okay.
accompanying you as well.
I'm gonna be with you, all right?
And another.
Oh god, are you gonna arrest his
Kala, you've got the ATK at your back. We're not gonna let you go.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not letting any of my crewmates leave my ship.
We're not throwing you to them. We're coming with you, all right?
This is just a clear out. Let's just go.
By all means, Mr. Kennedy.
You're as family as the rest of this crew.
Damn straight.
Be my guest.
Anderson, please move the others away from them.
30
Move them away.
You're always
Back
welcome
back
back.
the room.
Back.
Reyes, I need one of your security members to take Major Morris here into custody as well.
What is Kala being accused of?
Fucking any of them could follow orders and be nearby. One moment.
Chief.
Does it have anything to do
Acting
with
deputy.
Razor.
Step in.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening in my bar?
Political shit. Ting, ting.
Custody of this man.
Don't worry.
Kadeon, you are under arrest by the Torian Marshals. Anything you say can only be used against you by the Concordant. Arms out.
Jason, fall in.
Understood. It's alright, Kala. It'll be okay.
One moment, Trent. Sit tight.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Integrity at all times, both you and...
Mr. Reyes, if you would be so kind as to also apprehend your commander.
Not true, sir. So am I.
Jason, join them.
You need to cuff me.
You stay with the sergeant at all times.
Fortunately, I don't have
Yes, sir.
We are coming willingly. No one is being detained except those who require the
Major, I don't know if you can contact anybody. I don't know if it'll help. I told you about my uncle. Right? He's not TC anymore, but I don't know if it'll help. He knows people.
What do you mean by something
Thanks.
going on?
Tag, do me a favor, get everybody, clear people out. Just clear them out. Just ask them to leave. Clear.
Tell Al sent him. Sent you. All personnel, leave, evacuate, clear the area now.
Let's go.
Make a path.
Commander departing. Salute.
My eyes clear.
Double time it. I'm not saying stand around.
Make a path.
Move.
Thank you for trying.
Oh, don't start panicking now. You're gonna see us all again very fucking soon. Just know we're going down as a family if we go down at all.
Fucking right.
Panicking, I'm pissed off.
I'm just gonna close the door behind you guys.
Lieutenant Angel,
I got the door. Yeah, what's up?
with me for a moment, please. I need 10 seconds of your
Good, I was intending to talk with you anyway.
I can only have 10 seconds of it.
Keep me posted.
Okay.
Sure.
Commander, did you grab or require items from my office?
Yes. Please secure what you need.
Marshal, on our way out the door, I'll be double checking to make sure I require everything that I need to give you your ample proof. Is that understood?
Come on, Kala. Let's go.
Reyes, as if you also surrendered yourself to the Torian Marshals, anything that you have on you will be confiscated upon your arrival on our vessels.
Oh, I'm not surrendering myself to the Turian Marshals. I'm willingly joining you so that I can act as your physical evidence, because I have all of your physical evidence. If we're doing this the correct way, Marshal.
Mr. Reyes.
Yeah, since when did marshals actually have
Shut your
power
mouth,
in
Morris.
Fuck you.
Hey,
I'm a fucking Turian citizen.
Morris, come on.
So fuck off.
Come on.
Major, don't worry. I'm sure he's not one of the rogues.
Kala.
Go ahead, keep making things worse for yourself.
I slipped.
More, come on.
Yeah.
Reyes.
Why
are they in irons? If he won't play ball,
Quiet, Archer.
I'm not being charged.
Reyes, make this very clear. Miss Aeon, Jason Moore, your commander, and your Major Morris are under arrest. If you wish to also speak down on New Vandenberg, you will be taking your own vessels. We are not a taxi service. Move.
Sergeant.
Nicholas.
Yes.
You should work with Terry and find out who this person is.
To ensure that the thumb drives in those in
Cadet,
my
we're
room
with you.
are brought to me.
Through and through.
Shut up. Half of this is
On my oath. Can you please watch over more than while I do this?
some Torian relationship special.
Trenter has him under control.
Alright.
Get ahead of us, grab my items, meet us there.
Very well. On your left, excuse me.
Understood.
Complete trash.
Yeah, it's full of shit. We'll be out soon.
Unless you
Shouldn't even
say
be
the
in the
better.
first place, so how do we know we're gonna get let out at all?
Well, his
You
failure
will
to
be.
tell us what we're being charged with just
Morris.
doesn't give him much to stand on.
Anything you say.
I believe it's
Remember that.
That wasn't
Oh,
what was
I know.
doing, Slager.
I see.
Let's hold our
I've
tongues
been
for
through
now,
this song
Morris.
and dance once before.
So have I.
You have any reason why you like to manhandle women like this when there's several other big strong people that could probably use your guidance more, Marshal?
Miss Aeon, you had your chance to come willingly. I'm making sure that you do so now.
Oh wow. Must be bad at your job if you think I can get away from you.
I mean, he is a marshal. They're not really known for being able to do anything properly.
Yeah, you failed the academy or something?
Elbow. Morris, come on.
He stops moving for a bit.
On me.
Here's what you asked for.
Make sure this shit's being recorded. Commander. You still have the medical files on your person?
I have the USB with.
Keep moving.
Yes. The
I'm
physical
waiting for
copies
everybody
in
else.
our
I thought we
office.
were a
If you
group.
wish to retrieve those. I am going with them.
You thought wrong. Keep moving.
Yeah, and I'll be coming with you too. Separate, where they can't confiscate your items and hide anything.
Interesting way of doing things, Marshal.
Yeah, we'll just add it to the list of inappropriate actions
Yeah, no, it's kind of sad.
done by a representative of the TDF to somebody under the protection of the MRBC.
This is though, sir. This is your family refusing
If I
to let
recall,
anyone go
Major,
down without
the
a fight.
Marshals had some incidents before.
This is
that
what you
put
were
him in the
working
best
for.
of light. Is that correct,
This
sir?
is proof that every piece of your effort has not.
Oh, I don't know. He had a
I
failed
have two ships
mission
on-
apparently with that ended up with
Unless you
people
want
dead.
More added to your report, you will shut your goddamn mouth, Morris. I don't want to hear another word out of your pretty boy fucking face. I have two ships on approach. Mr. Jason Moore and one Cadet Aeon are taking one. Commander, Mr. Morris, you are taking the other.
I know what I'm doing. He doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Yep, he's been recording this entire time.
I think Krolov can do that.
Slager and Trentair, you two will join me on a Leopard and we will follow them separately.
Yes, sir.
We'll be their representatives. I have all the physical evidence the Marshal needs to absolve them.
Chief, permission to make sure their harnesses are secure.
That's up to the Marshal.
Aeon and Moore, into the airlock.
We'll be right behind you, Cadet.
We got this. Alright?
Yeah.
Just had to do things the hard way.
I'm with you every step.
I mean, you're the one that chose it.
Alright?
No, by all means.
Yeah. Okay.
This was
You're not
plain
alone.
and simple.
Yeah.
What, you can't even voice what the charges are? That's very
I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna happen. But still. Good shit. Good shit.
No, we didn't know we were gonna arrest you guys. It all depended on what happened in the interviews.
Yeah.
That
Jason
was a
just
last minute play where I was just like, you know what, Noble? Fuck it. Full send. We're arresting people. Whoever rolled low, we're arrested. He's like, okay, we're arresting you too. And I was like, oh, wait, what? Hold on. I was like, okay.
Fuck.
Apparently she rolled the lowest. She got a 9.
What did I get?
I think like a well. But
Okay.
you had a minus.
Yeah,
You had,
I had ties. We're going to jail.
We're all going to jail. I'm going
Just-
to jail.
Morris was like the first person like, this is bullshit. Fuck it. If you're taking her, I'm going with.
Yep.
Like Morris is trying his hardest to fucking back up.
Now there is no
100%.
leadership besides the
man.
lieutenant on the ship.
Well, actually, no. Actually, there's something very fun to come of this. Actually, that
I know, I'm excited because I think your brain's on the same page as this.
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
God.
Oh god.
Hello. I need to move off. I'm getting a headache from the pressure of the headset sitting in the front of my fucking face.
Alright, you take care of that.
I needed a break because I had a headache, so for like 20 to 30 minutes of the roleplay, all Kala did was she opened the sim up and then she sat inside and she's like, I'm gonna sit here, this is my safe space. And I was like,
This is my safe space. Oh, Jesus. So, like, the whole thing with your interview at the very beginning, not on the beat sheet, so I just rolled with it and fucking just
I have to ask, how'd you like the ending?
Oh yeah, no,
I
loved it.
You yelled and I was like,
you were done for to begin with, man. Like
I knew. Just the way he was acting.
Pretty much as it was.
Just the way he was acting, he's like, yeah, you think I did it. I'm not.
grabbed a 10-pound weight and just hucked it at Morris from across the gym.
Yeah,
Hit him square in the
And-
Too many things lined
No,
up.
he's got a big old fucking bruise in the middle of his chest.
You can look all you want. You won't find a goddamn thing.
And they gave him an ice pack and some.
Yo, it doesn't help that everybody before you on the fucking interviews, no stories matched up. Not a single one.
I just said what I knew.
Fucking doing that
Yeah.
little scene.
And my shit was all on point,
I ain't gonna
too.
assume anything from you. You do what the fuck you want.
God damn it.
Speaking of scenes, did you enjoy that surprise that I put together with Miss You in the morning?
I was not ready. I was like, oh, I fucking
Good.
love
My job is to make sure you guys get
love
player character experiences, even if you're story NPCs and staff. So, well, my job is to do a lot of things. That's just part of it.
fucking hats off.
No,
to,
I loved it. I loved
the
going back
Marshal,
and
by the
forth
way.
with
That was
you.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pushed me. I was like, this motherfucker putting flavor into this. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no. Morris is there. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna push all the fucking buttons because he's got nothing on me. He can't charge me with anything.
We need to get off.
I was digging deep with Haven though.
Flying out on Sunday, but there is a huge alteration we have to make now.
Yeah, there is. Oh god. Welcome to roleplay. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, prison life. Let's
Don't
go.
mind us, we're just gonna go build a jail cell really quick.
Yeah. Well, the thing is he's like, okay, Noble, as a police officer, you made a big mistake. You cuffed Morris's hands in front of him. What does he have as an arm?
They're more restraints than anything. Like I only had myself. I had to enlist y'all security to escort. So
Bye. Yo.
He's got the arm.
So engine.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Probably at the bar. She's always at the bar. And then I got there and I'm like, wait.
You know what the best part was? I'm getting arrested. Hey, can we talk about possibly a promotion when we get over with this?
I was digging so deep at you. So deep.
Next episode, y'all. Fuck.
Okay, I gotta fucking
So
take this fucking
deep of
poster off my
digging.
face. It hurts. Bye.
What you
Bye.
don't have the heart to do, Kendrick.
Love you.
Good shit.
Love you.
Hey, boss, am I going to get that promotion after we get out of jail?
You just might.
Just poking the bear. Just going, you've got nothing on me. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
I was vibing on that because I was like, I mean, that is a part your actual sheet. You hate the marshals. You actually hate the marshals.
I hate them. So I'm just fucking poking them the entire time. It's just like, yes, I get to actually play it.
Glad you guys had a good time with us.
Oh, yeah.
I have to dip, and Spooks and I have to talk.
Have fun.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Love you guys.
Have a great night.
What did I miss?
Actually, I'm like, I saw you just sitting there, and you're like,
what I was
because I've
calling
been in and out of so many times that day, and you were still there, and I'm like,
if I had finished with interviews
Oh God.
and we could add on that flavor at the end, then yes. So I didn't know you were this guy at all. I didn't see you the whole
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It's not that I wasn't enjoying.
But
being
we had,
on.
so we were down
It's
to
just that my
Rawlings,
character's
Jem,
autistic,
Lark,
so
and
when you
Toby,
tell him,
and that was it.
"Wait
Which
in the
meant we had
mess
3
hall,"
engineers, and we were doing an EBA. Which means we can only send 2 engineers, so we sent 2 engineers and Slager, and good that we did, because otherwise Toby would have died in space.
But I knew that he had a fucking clean record, so I was just
Well,
saying
thank
there
God I wasn't there, or it looked like I was running away.
You want to know what your role was?
because I'm like, it's not
I heard it was a
you
12.
as RP wise to be just stuck sitting.
No.
Like
I mean, all I did was.
So you, this is even before the -2 that you had to your roll. You rolled a 7.
And it was
Oh,
good
okay.
because,
And what's
Damn.
funny too is I got the yell at Indra.
What could I do?
Even if you'd rolled like a 16,
I was still getting
or even if
arrested.
you'd rolled like an 18, it would have been a 16. You were, yeah. It was just too many things lined up with like what was going on.
He was warned weeks in advance, a month ago, that you were coming. So he knew you were coming. He was prepared for it.
It might have been like a different scenario where the marshal would have been like, "Look, maybe I believe you, but like this is how it is," instead of like that. But yeah.
He told you everything he knew. There was nothing else he could do. He even told you a bit of his past, which he didn't have to tell you. He could have kept that to himself, but he already knows it was in the
I wanted to
possible.
give you the opportunity to lore drop.
I know, but you're a marshal, and you have no personal. You won't have any way to get this information, even when you look around. Like you could try looking in the mercenary contracts to see like when last job is all.
You ain't getting shit from me, bitch.
You rolled the second highest.
Fuck. A 7.
15.
Yeah.
Fucking 7.
Shin.
You
Yo.
was still pissed about
I loved
the
it. The
whole
whole
DOA thing, though.
you know,
I didn't say that.
Cadet Kala
That's not what
situation
I said. That's legitimately
because
not
like
what I said in the moment.
That's what the
I love the fact
NYPC
that they
wanted.
didn't give me all that information.
Fine.
I
That's
just
why
go
the
off
only
on
thing
her.
You got a real
I was
reaction out of Trent was when you said that shit.
And here's Jason handcuffed, just like waiting to go. He's like, "Yep,
That's not how
I've
it went.
accepted
Morris
this."
is handcuffed too. He's just like,
I walked into the room. You just see just a picture of Jason handcuffed, and then they're trying to handcuff Kala, and you're just like, "What in the fuck? Fuck this shit!" Beat up the marshal.
I saw the marshal in the fucking bar, and I'm like,
along with
okay,
two
this ain't
cadets
right.
are fucking arrested.
So this is what happened. The 3 like most important people on the ship are now off the fucking ship. This is not okay. This is not okay.
Also, fuck you very much. You got detained right after I like told you that I needed actually someone competent to deal with things, which isn't Morris, by the way.
You know what? Jason's gonna become the next major. This is what's good. This is the prelate to that. Jason's gonna be the major, and then I can be a competent leader getting arrested.
You know what's real awkward is you don't understand. This is. You all don't understand. The 2 highest ranked people that are now competing for actual like control in this amongst the staff are Rawlings and Eclipse. We're so
I
fucked.
trust the clip. No, honestly, I trust the clip over Rawlings.
What'd you say?
Because she's actually
The problem
a
isn't
naval officer.
the problem isn't anything about like trusting either of them because they would both do a terrible job on their own. However,
So if
the
y'all would
biggest
like
issue
them-
is that they're both the only remaining like section heads except for Jacobs. And nobody's gonna listen to medical. I'm sorry, they're just not.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So if y'all would like to know how like on the ball and like rolling with the punches today's episode went, literally all of that last hour was not planned that way.
I expected it.
I almost,
So good.
I almost forged Kala. I almost got her to leave.
Alright, chat. We're gonna go and clear you guys out. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. Jason is now under the custody of the marshals.